Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, Late Simon, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today? I say Mark, he is currently stepped away. Simon is late. Everyone else is here, though.
I will be here in a second.
Purdy's not here. And with me are Greg, Simon. Wait, not Simon. Greg and Joe. You're Simon now, Joe.
I don't have a good Simon impression, though. What am I supposed to do?
Just leave. There's your Simon impression.
Or just get super close to the camera and just like
just show your forehead. I love it whenever, because his webcam is really hard to adjust, so it I think over the week it slowly tilts backwards, so it's just his forehead. It's so good. Anyway,
I could open my window, but there's no guarantee of loud London sounds happening outside.
It's true. We won't hear any seagulls necessarily.
there you go.
Okay. Last week, the strangelings made their way over to the mysterious island on the other side of the world, with a solid plan in place. I love my spelling. With a solid plan in place, they were teleported through a rift in reality by Stahl, who also gave them some help. He commanded one of his wyverns to go with them, but due to the recent contention with the ancient black dragon, this help was not particularly helpful. But they marched on, finding a city on the island full of enemy forces, presumably ready to march on the world of Shell. They disguised themselves and walked through the ranks, making it most of the way, but unfortunately being teleported away before they could make it to the castle. They woke up in a factory with only Tav outside of capture, and quickly discovered why. Tav was forced to fight his own father to the death by a psychotic elf called Eleanor, which he did, killing his father in action. But as usual, for the strangelings, he got better. They were preparing to fight the surrounding enemy when they were saved by the bony devil they had employed earlier. They watched as this devil annihilated the Null Kobold and more before exiting outside to see one of the most glorious sights they could see. They watched as the portals opened up and all of Gel came to their aid to fight the thousands of enemy forces in front of them. I will, as usual, tell you that Tav in this particular document is just Tab. So Tab was forced to fight his own father. And also the bit where I paused was with a solid plan in place, then we're teleported through a rift in reality. That's just completely wrong. And yes.
Are any of us surprised with these mistakes? No,
I just thought you'd find it amusing to see them. If you remember correctly, having just landed in front of you were 3 members of the crew of the Jester, a Triton, an Orc, and a half... Oh, sorry, 4 of them. A Triton, an Orc, a half-elf, and a Goliath, who have promptly started fighting in front of you. Tav's father looks back to him, and I know he's not here. It would be a much more heartfelt moment if he was, but he says, "I must join my people. They need their commander," as he looks over towards the celestial army flying in the sky. He rather impressively...
Pod, like us.
Yes, he has been healed up.
Okay, great.
His wings blast out sideways and he takes off straight upwards, avoiding magic fire, and various other things from the battle as he joins his fellow celestial compatriots. The rest of you very quickly see in front of you a little gap is being formed by the Orc and Goliath in particular, holding back these waves and waves and waves of enemies. And the Goliath in particular is gesturing for you to squidge your way through. I'm presuming that you do.
No, I just watching.
You're just sitting there like, this is amusing. You work your way through with various spears and swords and things attempting to scrap at you, deflecting here, deflecting there, but you have a little bit of space to squidge through. And of course, you are skilled fighters that can avoid most of these injuries. Apart from maybe Elsie. Maybe you just get a little stab in the gut.
Just get a little power word killed.
Eventually, you work your way out of the back of the battle, through some trees, breaking the line of sight from a lot of the enemy, potentially having to fight a couple on the way out. But the sound of the fight fades as you walk towards the gigantic stone black castle, which appears through the trees. The castle is about as large as the castle in Courtsier, but a little bit of a different shape. It's mostly square, but has these pointed towers extending from seemingly random spots all around the building, almost looking like stalagmites, that's the term, stalagmites coming out of the ground with large towers, crooked peaks. In front of it is a large green courtyard surrounded by a tall, dark stone wall with a large metal barred gate, which is closed. The gate seems to have some sort of locking mechanism. It is 20 feet tall, and the bars are too thin together for any of you to slip through in your current forms. But you can see through the space. Like I said, it's a big green courtyard that seems as though it would be the space for these lovely gardens with all sorts of trees and stuff, but it hasn't been set out like this. It is just a large green space before the entrance to the castle itself.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. No.
I mean,
Bertie tries to Eldritch
Good.
Blast. Yes.
like I
With
don't want to.
prestidigitation, could I prestidigitate a key for it? Or would that not work?
You can prestidigitate a key, but whether or not it's going to be the right shape of key is...
But great, let's try.
Okay. You create a key that looks like it would be large enough and the right sort of shape for this, for a big keyhole in this gate. You try it?
Yeah?
It doesn't work.
Worth a try.
What if we knock?
Ray flies up to the top of the gate.
You fly up to the top of the gate. You can easily get over it. Like I said, it's about 20 feet tall. Would be difficult to climb because there aren't really any horizontal bars. But with the ability to fly, yes, you can just fly over. Well, I'm not assuming you land on the other side, but you can definitely get to the top of it.
Are there mechanisms anywhere that I can see up here?
None that you can see. From the top, you can tell that it is quite a thick iron gate, so you're assuming whatever mechanisms there are on the door or inside sort of the big square bit where the lock is, or inside of the gate itself. There doesn't seem to be, like, on the other side something that you can just flip open. I mean, it's bars, otherwise you could just stick your hands through and unlock it.
The gate itself, it like and all the then don't seem to be like electrified if we touch them, like in
Do an investigation.
in the door and stuff. Trying that, it didn't electrocute anyone.
Elsie was not electrocuted.
That is a 23.
23. As far as you can tell, it's just, wrought iron or some kind of steel ingot.
In that case, Bartlett using his cloak of arachnidae is just going to walk up it.
I mean, that's very good for you, but not for people who can't play.
You'd probably find it easier to walk up the wall to the left or the right of it. But
I was just gonna, guys, can I can Felix casts Pass Wall.
Great. We'll just walk through that.
I'm assuming the outline of that spell is the wall becomes something you can walk through.
Passage is no choice that you can see in a wooden pass.
You're all flying and climbing, and then Felix is just like, and the hole just appears in the wall. Yes, you will walk through. You have defeated my puzzle. I also would have accepted you punched the door.
That is my fifth level.
You wouldn't
spell,
accept
but-
my really cool idea of using prestidigitation.
That would be
Because it
so
would work.
overpowered to be able to
That
open
would be-
any
Yeah.
door.
That would be like cutting a random key and trying it on a random lock and just hoping that it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't-
But I thought it'd be a cool thing.
Pass Wall's great.
You have this grass stretch in front of you that must be 200 feet long. It is a lot to walk. And as you start to walk across it, you realize above you, the fight of the dragons is going strong. Above the clouds, you can see flashes of light of all sorts of different colors, some brighter and white and blue, as if electricity, some a much deeper red from fire, as various amounts of viscera and blood trickle down from the clouds like rain. Not en masse, but there is a huge battle going up ahead. But as you look up above, you see one of the figures, or one of these creatures, going down, directly downwards. As it comes closer and it becomes less of a silhouette and more filled in with color, you realize it is a gigantic ancient red dragon that lands on the ground in front of you and just looks down at you. Stand up tall, looks down with this large, toothy, what you assume is a smile for a dragon. and speaks into all of your minds, ignoring the battle above, and says, Well, what do we have here? Some little morsels come to play. I've heard a lot about you, strangelings. So tell me, before I kill you, what did you expect to happen here? Would you run in and save the day? Did you really think that would work?
No, I expected to die.
Well,
Cast Crown of
today's
Stars.
your lucky day.
Sorry, Purdy, that was just like a really shit version of like the Bond villain thing of like, no, Mr. Bond, I expect me to die. Wait, what?
Is there no fight left in you? Do you not even want to attempt to take me down?
We'd
Yeah,
really,
you're right.
we would really rather just bypass you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna do
not
an
good.
To be
emboldening
honest, I'd
bond
rather
among
pass right
everyone.
through him.
It's just like, I'm sorry, like, I know you're a massive fan of us, but like, we've got something really important to do right now, so if we could just get to this later.
I'm gonna do an emboldening bond on everyone except Bartu.
Barty. I thought you were saying except Barty. I was like, wow, what a sacrifice. Oh, hang on. Bear with me 1 second.
What does that do?
That's the thing where, as long as you're within 30 feet of someone else except Bartu, you can add a d4 to an attack roll or saving throw,
Cool.
or ability check once per turn.
As you cast this and prepare yourself for a fight, you see a familiar glow appearing in the mouth of Starkram, evidently Starkram.
Can I
As-
do something before that happens?
Dragonfire starts to build up in their throats. Yes, you can. I just wanted to finish my sentence.
I'm gonna cast False Life on myself.
Sure, you cast False Life.
I want to cast Fire Shield on myself.
You cast Fire Shield. The flames are
I'd
about
basically
to
went to Bill.
are about to come down as you hear almost a whistling sound coming from above as
Oh, okay.
a ridiculously fast second dragon comes down. This silver dragon glinting in the suns up high in the sky, coming down as its own. Ooh, which one's the silver dragon? I forget which. As its own dragon breath starts to build up in its mouth. As Hyla is about to impact with Starkram, Starkram reaches up with one of his clawed wings, grabs with this impeccable speed the neck of Hyla and slams her into the ground. You see these claws from Starkram piercing deep into the neck of Hyla as he looks down and says, "Not today." He looks back at you and says, "I'm sorry for the interruption." As a second dragon lands on top of him, a gigantic golden dragon, tearing him down to the ground, there is this explosion of dirt, blood, of all sorts of things, even a little puff of flames as the air is knocked out of him. As Rayoran looks down to you and screams out, "Go inside and find Draklin, we'll end this battle ourselves." As the rest of the dragon's wyverns, all sorts, just start landing all around you, like asteroids impacting with the earth, dirt flying. A couple of the wyverns seem slightly interested in you, but immediately get taken away by whether it be, these shadow wyverns, whether it be one of the other dragons tearing into them. There's blood, roaring, all sorts of stuff. I'm assuming you dodge your way through. Or do you want to stay and fight?
Dodge.
Sure.
I'm just glad that you assumed that we successfully dodged and we didn't have to do any rolls or anything. You were just like, I assumed that you dodged it. That's fine.
Do you want to do some rolls? You can make
No,
you do some
I
rolls.
don't. No, that's why I said I like that you.
I do.
Okay, Elsie, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
No, she meant she was going to do a forward roll.
4.
Okay, I'm not sure why you wanted to do this to yourself, but sure.
Are you trying to make sure that you're below 100 HP so that you can be power ward killed?
As
I
you
don't
are,
know.
as you are
Just shout it.
charging through the this, you see, there's feats of athleticism, holding up your armor, your swords, whatever you have available to you, protecting yourself from various bites and chomps. But unfortunately, as you're running through, one of the dragon's tails, you're not even sure what color, sweeps sideways and slams into the back of Elsie, knocking her flying forwards to the other side of this field in front of the door. You're going to take 47 damage as you get the back of you slammed into. It's a lot of pain.
Protective bond.
You take that impact?
I will take it instead.
In which case, as this tail comes round, as this impact's about to happen, Barty just teleports in, pushes you out of the way, and takes this impact in his back, sending him flying instead.
Why'd you just
How much
hurt Marty,
damage was it?
Party?
How much damage was it? 40.
47.
7.
I didn't
What
want. I
did
didn't
they
use
say?
one of my limited infusions to give you that fucking whatever it was.
Health.
The health.
Health thing,
Just to be wasted.
so that you could fucking waste it on a.
Yeah. Elsie,
Use
get
the
the
scroll.
fuck inside. Go.
You all get to this large, dark oak wooden door with these fancy metal supports and hangers all over the face of it. It seems to have a door handle much higher up than would be reasonable, for someone who must be, 10 feet tall or so, with nothing that is out of your reach. And it's a gigantic door handle with, ornate carving, or should I say, metal forming on it.
Eldritch Blast.
There doesn't seem to be a lock of any kind. As you approach it, you just Eldritch Blast, and this where the door handle was is just slam. The door just opens it.
Slightly overkill, but appreciate
It reveals that there is no locking mechanism.
You could have just opened it.
I think we're all kind of slightly in a chaotic mode.
No, just you, Birdie.
I
Oh,
saw
okay.
a really nice thing that the enemy had, and I didn't want them to have the nice thing. Is what that came down to.
I'm still mad that I could have had the ability to fly, but I gave Purdy this fucking ring that she's just squandered. I'm so mad.
I haven't
still has
spotted
it.
it yet. I'm still
Okay.
at full health, aren't I?
Yeah, but you made Barty take
Yeah,
47
you are-
damage for it.
You are,
Yeah, I
but
know.
that's only because of me.
Which I am very appreciative of.
You step inside with this battle going on behind you. This, these roars, these flaps of wings, these blasts of fire. And as you step inside, and the door is mostly closed behind you with a small hole in it, it goes quiet, almost as though there's some kind of barrier to protect from the sound of the outside. In fact, it's eerily quiet and very echoey. You're standing in this very large hall, which you only notice as the torches light down the columns. Very, sci-fi. They light up the rest of the hall as you stand there, which is decorated with paintings and has these large curving stairs and chandeliers. But they're all made of black stone, and there's stalactites and stalagmites all over the place, almost as though this castle was grown rather than built. There's no slabs which have lines between them. It's all just a consistent stone, even if it's flat and polished in some places. There's only one way through that you are able to see, which is a door opposite the way that you came in. These stairs lead up to a balcony, no doors up there as far as you can tell. There's pathways that seem like they would lead to the left and the right, but there are no doors there either. There's one double door between these large stairs in front of you.
I
Go.
guess we're going through that then.
I blow off that door as well. Any door is just getting blown off.
I beg your pardon.
You walk up this door, and as you get to it, you realize the proportions were slightly lied to you from just the strange size of everything in here. The door is still around 10 foot tall.
You say lie
And
to
ma-
you, you mean you lie to us.
No, perspective. And as you walk to it, what would be, a nice wooden door, which is it's very nicely carved with these metal hinges and stuff, it is actually more of like a splintered mess. When the Eldritch Blast sort of just blasted the entire thing open.
Same.
It leads through to what can only be described as a throne room of smaller proportions than you would expect from what the assumed ego of Draklin. The stone is still all dark. There's more stalactites and stalagmites all over the room. But the only thing you're really concerned about are the three figures standing in front of you. The other end of this throne room. Two of them are the creatures from earlier that forced Tav to fight his own father. And behind them, sitting in a dark brass-esque golden throne, is Draklin, who I believe only a couple of you would recognize in his full form, sitting in a relaxed and almost amused position, the classic style of one leg hanging over the arm of the chair and the other, the arm sort of leaning backwards. One of his arms is gently holding onto a very large sword which is leaning against the throne. There is one more feature that is stealing your eyes from the rest of the room. A giant mirror behind Draklin. And when I say giant, I mean around 100 feet tall and about 50 feet wide. It is basically the entire wall. It reflects a misty version of the room, but barely visible is a silhouette of a gigantic figure filling up this entire mirror.
Yuki's grandfather. What?
It is not Yuki's grandfather. I can't.
It's Mirror Master.
I thought you were going to do that really horrible thing of using my picture against me.
The blurry creature inside, silhouetted creature inside, has obviously glowing red eyes, and just looking at it incites this fear response in the body. It brings out the fight, flight, or freeze. Do you do anything before anybody speaks?
Eldritch Blast the mirror.
You fire out
That's
an
7
Eldritch
years of
Blast.
bad luck.
You fire an Eldritch Blast, and it just.
I figured
bounces
it
off the
would.
mirror.
Also, how many Eldritch Blasts do you have, or is that a cantrip? I can't
That's
remember.
a cantrip.
Okay.
And they fire 4 at a time.
I would like to cast Death Ward on Tav.
You can
Yee. Yikes.
As you walk in, probably slightly awkwardly, Draklin speaks, and yes, this may be loud, so I'm going to bring the microphone with me. And he says,
"Finally, we meet. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I underestimated your power the last time we met, but I will not this time. Kill them."
And Eleanor perks up with this crazy look in his eyes and says, "Gladly. I would like everybody to roll initiative." Finally.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby. Pretty good.
Maybe a triple.
I'm not
I see
falling well
what you
tonight.
did there.
Things may not load in properly as.
Oh, look at that logo.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It was so going to be a 16 and then it bounced off the edge of the dice thing and now it's a 3.
I realized the one thing I didn't open up was, in fact, this fight encounter, so let me just bring that up. Before I ask you for all of these things. Somewhere. That one.
Just a question on Draklin.
Mhm.
What size is he considered? Because
He is a large creature.
he's just large. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is that the Iron Throne from Game
Yes,
of
it
Thrones?
is.
That most
It
certainly
the
is.
It is the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones. Okay, so I didn't put your characters in here because it's
Didn't
kind
know
of
who's gonna be alive.
I didn't know who was going to be alive here. So, sorry. Let me just add
Wow.
some people in
He's just
here.
planning on killing us.
No, he's not planning on killing you. It's more just like I don't know which ones of you. Oh, you're huge.
Oh wow,
would
they
be
can
alive.
both fly as well.
What?
Eleanor and Creature both floating slightly above the ground.
Everyone is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to reduce down the size of you guys.
No, I like the side of us.
Yeah,
I like
this is
the side
fine.
of us.
This is
This
fine.
is
Table is
perfectly fine.
The table is all
Uh,
silver and shiny.
I don't have a new field.
Oh, it
Put the
is.
logo on as well.
It does. It does.
This is a.
Okay.
Not that I'm complaining about your map setup because why would I possibly do that? But
Yeah, during the
This
final
is-
battle where he can kill us. Don't complain.
this is like a. I don't know. The scale of this map is tiny. I feel like there might be more.
Yeah.
big-
So what happened is I built this map based on the settings that I had. I usually just go with whatever settings, and I built it with the settings from the Kraken map, which I had reduced everything so that it could look larger. So everything is just kind of a little bit tinier with this one.
Please,
But it's all
please may I
proportional.
please may I have a bar too?
Yeah, you should just be able to copy and paste this.
Bar-
Have you looked at the reflections in the table? It's so cool.
Yeah.
How do I? Oh, there we go. Bar two. Thank you.
And because I know he will have said, I do this first, I'm going to have his two dudes.
Why are there 4
So-
parties?
What?
Look, bar 3 and bar 4 only want to party, okay? We're just gonna stand in the back, piping us
Wait,
up.
okay.
Bar 4 is short for Bartholomew.
Here we go. We can have bar 3 and bar 4, but they're not allowed to move. They have to stay up there.
Hey, Alex, how long do you think it would have taken us to get here from the courtyard?
From when you did your cast, it's not been that long. It's not a huge distance, so 15 minutes max.
Okay, fire shield's gone.
Yeah. Emboldening bongers as well.
Damn.
Right.
My false life is still there.
Let's have some initiatives. Barty.
Bar T is 12
12.
at heart.
Elsie.
5.
5. Ray.
22.
Felix.
3.
Ooh, that's not a.
No,
And
it's not.
Barty the Simulacrum.
Bar 2 is 11 at heart.
At heart?
Okay. We shall start. The first thing you see is Draklin almost goes partially see-through, as though he is still sitting down. And yes, he is sitting in the chair. His form goes into. I think the easiest way to describe this for those who know, and I think it might only be for Greg, is when you go into passive mode in Grand Theft Auto Online.
Yeah.
He just turns
What?
into a less than physical being.
Oh.
The first in the order of initiative, not that you couldn't attack him, is Ray.
I'm flying 15 feet up. Exactly where I'm standing.
Okay.
Which I would have. Would have to.
Is this the original Felix model back as well?
I don't have the second one, which, to be fair, wouldn't be worth building and paying.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
No, I just like this model. I always thought it was cool.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to go to feel for things first. I'm just going to Eldritch Blast. Let's Eldritch Blast Eleanor, because I hate.
Okay.
Oliver?
this crazed look in his eyes as he's just holding onto his sword, prepared.
I don't mean to factor this into the roll, but I'm aiming specifically for a stupid fucking grin.
Okay.
Success depends on how many teeth he loses.
25,
Mm-hmm.
28,
Mm-hmm.
Numbers? Numbers? How do numbers work? 19,
Miss.
and that one's the same number. So 2 hits.
2 hits. You fire down these 4. The first 2 slamming him, one in the shoulder, one catches him on the jaw, and he, having been hit by those 2, predicts the other 2, brings up his cape in defense, and they just hits
I
into the
rolled well
fabric.
with the damage though.
Very nice.
28 damage.
Ooh, for both together.
Yep, together.
Nice.
And
You
then
can
I'm throwing
see-
an emote.
You can see this little bit of singed steam, or sort of say smoke, just coming off his face. It's singed away a little bit of his perfect stubble, and you fire away a mote as well.
24.
24 does hit.
That one's 12. $25.
Okay, 25 damage. Very nice. Hit him a second time. He's obviously frustrated as this one slams into his chest, like digs in. You see a little bit of blood start to tilt out. His smile wavers, but the crazy in his eyes just gets a little bit more intense.
So good.
And I just want to
next,
reiterate, I'm 15 feet off the ground.
that's fine. Next up is Creech, who... Oh, Creech or Krell? I feel like I changed his name at one point, but it doesn't matter. He can be called whatever he wants to be called. Who waves his staff, just so you remember, he's the one that is leaning over this staff, gripping on as if it's some kind of a support, but he lifts his staff up, and the end glows with a little bit of magic as he speaks some mystical words. This wall spanning from left to right and 20 feet tall. It's the entire way across. I'm actually going to draw a line so you know where it is. If this one will do me here. And 20 feet up in the air of just this strange, mysterious, black and spiky stalagmite, stalactite, I don't know, barrier of some sort appears. It is the spell blade barrier for those of you who do want to be aware of that. Which is 5 feet thick as well, going back towards them. You, I don't believe, can see through it when that happens. I know you're 15 feet in the air, Ray, so you can't see through, but you could go higher and see through it.
I've got it here somewhere. Let me check.
I'm looking at it now.
What is it?
Blade barrier. He basically conjured a bunch of knives, and they're a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see through it, but it does provide 3/4 cover. So you can see the figures through it, though there is diminished visibility, but it is not
They basically have
awful.
+5 to AC.
Yeah. Next up, you see Eleanor start to step forwards just a little bit, not stepping through this barrier, and yeah, you know what? He's just going to step forward to, because the barrier, let me write it out so I don't forget, is 5 foot thick, so it goes from there to there. Just stands there. Barty, you are next.
So, is it Barty and then Bartu?
Yeah, if it's going off.
Yes, I'll tell you when it. In fact, yes, they go one after each other in the order.
Thought so. Cool. I just wanted to check that. I keep going on the wrong character sheet. How do wizards do this with like in an infinite loop?
Yeah.
Okay, so Barty is going to cast. What do I want to do?
So many fun big spells.
Yeah. There are so many things I could do.
Some things you can do, but which
I
ones
was-
are you going to do?
I was. Okay, I am not. I don't know how big of a problem the blade.
Come on, I
barrier is.
am going to have to slightly push
Okay.
you to do something.
So I am going to cast. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the blade barrier at 6th level.
Interesting. Okay, let me just check the.
So as long as he casts it at 6th level, it should just disappear.
Okay. The barrier in front of them does in fact just disappear. It's just this. What does it look like? I'm not going to take this from you. What does it look like? What are you casting?
Well, you said it was like the black rock and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's sort of flying stalagmites with a bit of like a shadowy mist around it as well.
So I'm gonna wave my griddle at them, and as I does so with a wave, almost like a wipe. The stalactites turn into rock candy instead, and disintegrate.
Oh, I
They just
love that.
the whole way across and leave this slightly sticky air and very sweet smell, slightly minty.
That's cool though. I had thought you would like conjure like there'd be like honey or something really like gloopy to like.
I feel like I used honey quite a lot.
Mm. No, I like that.
I like
You
rock.
see-
Your one was cooler though.
You see the face of Creech, Krell, whatever. The Aarakocra, or what you can see of it that isn't covered by the hood, you can see it sort of frown a little bit. He's frustrated with this reaction. But you can see Eleanor still crazy eyes ready to attack.
Oh, that was a bigger spell than I wanted to use. Okay, and so I'm going
It's got good use though, hasn't it?
Barty is then going to move to like here. Bartu is going to go there, and Bartu is going to cast Bless at 1st level on Tav, Felix, and Ray.
Okay, you're all blessed. I believe that's a 1d4 add on to your.
Yeah, a
saving
1d4
throws.
to every saving throw and attack roll.
Is that on top of the what's
The other
it,
thing
bonus
is the other thing is faded because it took us
Okay.
15 minutes to get here.
I see.
But yes. But if and when you get the other thing, yes, they stack. But you get to choose what to add the second D4 to.
As you move, Eleanor uses held action for once you've moved to teleport. Uses action basically to teleport. He has this. It's actually considering the environment and how like sort of intimidating he's at least trying to be. It's a very twinkly and sparkly teleport, very sort of Fey-esque or just elven kind. As he just sort of disappears from where he is, leaving a little bit of sparkling dust and reappears behind bar 2.
Oh goodness.
Prepared, although he can't do anything else. That's just his reactionary action. End of your turn?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Just making sure.
Actually, no. Bar 2, seeing that, still has a bonus action to do, so we'll do Shillelagh on his club. It'll fucking load up his walking stick. And that's... Yeah, and we'll cast... what do we want to do? We'll cast Sanctuary on himself.
Okay. What does it smell like? What's the air smelling like?
Cinnamon again.
Cinnamon,
That's
very
a
nice.
classic.
Can I? I want to use my perfected armor guardian reaction, please.
Sure. What does it do?
Which is when a huge or smaller creature that you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to magically force the creature to make a strength saving throw, pulling your creature up to 30 feet towards you. If it ends, if you pull the target within 5 feet, you can make a melee attack against it.
Cool. Unfortunately, you can't because it wasn't him ending his turn. It was his
Boo,
reaction
okay,
for
fine.
using a held action.
Mm.
It's the end of Barty's turn.
Grumble.
It is Teth's turn. Hey, Mark, what would you like to do? Yes, I would like to. I would like to. He's going to step around.
Yeah, I feel like he would come and attack the guy.
Oh,
who
he
was
100% would. He's going to have one of his boys come over here. I'm just
Luckily,
gonna
not too
struggle
many
with
options
tabletop.
with fighters.
Yeah, exactly. He can have
They
his other
smack or they
boy
smack harder.
fly over to here,
I would
and
challenge
his
that.
third boy run around to here. Because, I mean, right?
Smacking with bullets is still smacking.
I need to bring up his thing. Now, he can do a lot of attacks. I'm not going to have him use his
Action surge.
His action surge because I feel like my dad would want to hold that on to if you're fighting Dracula later on. So he's going to do 4 attacks using his greatsword, which I shall roll now. It's going to be a 23, which hits. It's going to be a 28 that hits. It's going to be a 24 that hits, and going to be a 18 that misses. So 3 of them, slam, 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 all hit. Unfortunately, the last one misses, but to be fair, isn't too much to cry about now. Oh god, now he does so much dice rolling. It's 2d6 plus 8 plus one is 3d6, and he hits with 3 of them, so it's 9d6 plus 24. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's playing a fucking rogue, isn't it? At this
I know.
point?
He does
Multiclass.
52 damage as he just slams into the armor of Warsit.
Does something happen
Helena.
because he hit 3?
He has to hit 4. Does he have to hit 3? I've actually
He has to
forgotten
hit
what we
3.
set it up as. It is 3.
Unless he missed one in the middle, they have to be 3 in a row.
No, it was the last one that missed, but what it does mean he could have taken that last one to advantage, so I will re-roll the last one to see if he hits it.
A bunch of mirror images pop out and go whoosh.
Yeah, so he hits up 3, clicks this button. He's going to be mad that he wasn't here for this. Clicks his button, and you see this just even more tabs, like 4, 5, 6 of them, they're just surrounding, and you can see this crazy look still in Eleanor's eyes as he looks around like, oh my god, tries to defend one of the attacks, but another one stabs him in the back.
Bar 3 and Bar 4 were Tav 3 and Tav 4 in disguise the whole time.
Yeah. Which makes it... 70 damage in total. Wow. 70 damage. Absolutely annihilating.
Good shit. I guess we
Eleanor, you can
go
see these
home.
cuts and stuff appearing around. Obviously not very happy. Elsie, you are next up.
I want to cast Crown of Stars at level 8.
At level 8.
Level 8! Fuck me.
As a reaction, creature's going to do Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic
counter
is
spell?
not a reaction.
I meant Counterspell. Same thing in my brain. Counterspell.
I like that we were both on that.
It's like,
You both knew
absolutely
exactly
not,
what I
sir.
meant. You both knew exactly what I meant. Which, is he going to do it? You know what he is? He's going to do it at level 8. He's
Wow.
going to use that spell.
Man.
So you start to make your motes appear. That's the one that makes the motes appear.
Yeah.
Isn't it? They start to appear, and you see them just disappear, and you can see this residual glow on the staff of Krell Creature.
That's okay though.
Bastard.
Level 8 spell is gone.
Exactly. That's why he was questioning, but you know, at the same time, oh, you fucking have those things. Sorry, apologies. That does take up your reaction.
Nothing.
Alex apologizes. Krell Creature. I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna find out what his name is because I can't deal with this.
On the map it says...
I know it is, but I know for a fact that I
Preach.
definitely changed the name at some point. I don't know if it is that one, and it's just my brain being like, oh yeah, we dumb.
That's what you called them last time.
It probably is, but I just want to confirm that. So I was reading
For
it
all
up.
intents and purposes, we know them as Creek.
Oh, it's Creek. It's not quite. It's Creek with a K. That's why I'm confused because it's close but not the perfect. There, Creek.
Creek's shit.
There you go. Creek.
Show any good? I never watched it.
Anything you want to do as a bonus action or anything along those lanes, Elsie?
I don't know. That's completely thrown me off completely.
Yeah.
Plans.
Yeah.
Spellcaster, stage 1. Everybody burn out their counter spells.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. And then we move to Felix. Mark 2.
I've literally spent this entire time trying to work out what I'm going to do because I'm effectively playing a completely new class that I've never actually used in combat before. So that's fun.
I had like 2 or 3 turns all planned out, and then it all messed
Oh.
up.
I don't even have one planned out. One plan,
Artificer-
one planned out.
Yeah, Artificer character sheets are fucking crazy.
Of all the ones to choose to enter
So
at level
many.
18.
I didn't realise it was going to be this fucking difficult. Jesus
Like, you could have just been a barbarian. But no.
My recommendation is, rather than sort through all the spells, if you are in close hitty mode, do a close hitty. And
Yeah.
if you're in ranged hitty mode, then maybe look at spells.
I think we're trying to all concentrate, what's his face right now. We hate
Yeah,
him.
for some reason you have a bit of malice against.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I wonder why.
It's just a bit of a cunt.
You could say that on DVD and
I
D channel.
hate that
I
word.
just did.
Is there a way for
I hate that word, but I'm so glad you used it.
Can I hit him without hitting Tav and or Bertie?
It
Are you
depends
in-
on what you do to hit him.
Yeah.
Like in melee,
You could
no.
move to
Well, I mean,
do
obviously
it.
melee, no, but like spell wise.
Uh,
Depends on what
Probably.
the spell is.
Yeah.
If it's fireball, no.
Yeah, what are you trying to do? What is your plan?
If it's a single target, probably they can just move.
Exactly. Like your friends can move out of the way. It's not like, you know, there's too much.
We don't fully occupy our 5-foot squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My plan was largely
What are you on
going to
about?
depend on
LT is a 5-foot square.
what the answer was.
What do you want to do? Like basically.
That's the thing is, I was
probably,
trying to determine what I was going to do based on the answer to that. Fuck it. Oh no, I can't use that. No, never mind. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm just gonna run at Creek.
Okay.
How much walking have I got?
How much walk could a Felix walk if a Felix could walk?
Ah.
10, 15, 20,
5.
30,
35.
35. Okay.
And that ends there. Ends me there. I think from there. ... I can can do things. No, I can't. That's fine. But I can cast spells from here, probably.
Yes.
Yes. And so I will. He says.
I cast
Okay.
kill enemy.
Is he? Well, that would be nice. Is he wearing armor, Creek? Specifically, is he wearing
You
metal
can't
armor?
specifically see any metal.
They likely look like a wizard.
Yeah,
I would imagine
the
that.
way they look is like a big sort of robe over top of them that has a big hood covering over their eyes with a long sort of raven-like beak, with various things underneath. But you can't really see any like metal armor or anything. So heat metal probably wouldn't work.
I was going for what's it called? Shatter. But
Mm.
You can do
nonetheless,
shatter
applies.
anyway.
Yeah, shatter still does damage.
Yeah. Actually, if I was doing Shatter, I would have gone there because that's 10 feet. But yeah, I will cast Shatter.
What level?
Second level, the basic level of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is a Constitution. Do I have to roll anyway?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
It's a Constitution saving throw, then I will do a Constitution
18.
saving throw. Boop. 28. Sorry. Still half.
Well, but yes, that is still half, which is half of 3d8.
You're gonna have to roll it.
Yeah, you have to roll it and then half it.
7 damage.
Is that pre-halved or?
That is halved.
It is halved. Okay, so you're 14 down to 7. 7 damage, not as effective as you would have liked. What does it look like when you cast the Shatter? I'm imagining there's a very sort of like robotic nanobot type dealio going on here.
I would say he kind of like, because it's like a kind of. Oh, what the fuck is that noise?
That's the wind up. Remember earlier I was talking about the wind up against the flat making a weird noise.
Wait,
That's the
fuck.
noise. That's the
That was-
wind.
Sounds like a harmonica.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
That was very weird. I would say so. He kind of reaches out with one hand and like emits a kind of blast of sound that hits the ground, kind of I guess a little bit in front of Creek,
Mm-hmm.
and then that kind of echoes out
Yes.
these like damaging
this-
waves.
Come up and it bounces these almost visible audio waves that hit in. He puts up his arm and seems to protect it a little bit, prepared and ready for this damage. But it definitely shreds the cloak a little bit, and just a little bit.
Yeah, I ruined his outfit if nothing else.
I know. How dare you? Anything else you want to do?
Anything else that I want to do? It's a good question. Yes. Oh, I mean, no.
Good. So, as a
That took so long for the most anticlimactic of turns.
as a reaction, just make sure I can. There it is. As a reaction, Creek puts up the staff once
You
again.
already used a reaction for counter spell.
Was that this round? It was this round, and yes, you are correct.
Yes, it was.
There we go. Moving on. No, sorry, not reaction. Legendary reaction. Is going to put up his staff. That's why I was like, I feel like I wouldn't have introduced him doing this if it was going to be. Yes, it wasn't a reaction. And is going to cast silence. So a 20-foot sphere is going to appear. Let me just somehow bring up a tools radius.
That doesn't cancel active spells, right? That only cancels.
No, it doesn't cancel active spells.
Just making sure.
That is not 20 feet because that is oversized. Stop trying to do that.
How high
Bring that
is
down.
the ceiling in the room?
Well, the mirror is 100 feet, so.
Oh, right, yeah. At least 100 feet is the answer.
So there. So that's 20 feet around and up of silence, which is obviously awkward for everyone, including Ray currently. But you know,
I'll fly
From
up.
which square? Sorry, it's in the middle of 4 at the moment.
from the middle of the squares. I mean, I guess I could put it from an individual square. I just kind of just doing it from there. I'll do it from the middle of Ray Square. In fact, actually, look, I can big brain this.
Hey.
There you go, Ray.
Cool.
We want it to be 5, 10, 15, 20. That is.
Cool.
So a nice big ball of silence appears. You as you're all casting and all this kind of stuff, flying, the flap of wings, the clink of armor, you suddenly it's just everything goes quiet. Ray, it is your turn.
Was that Creek's turn, or was that?
That was his legendary action.
I will fly up 10 more feet, so I'm out of the bubble.
Yep.
Fully. And also 1 over, just so I'm above Barty in case he wants to do any of his 30 feet area things. I'm still 5 feet within that.
Sure. You were
and
15. If you go 10, that's
25.
35 feet above him.
15 plus 10 is 25. Yeah.
It is 25. 25.
Math.
You're gonna mock me for maths whilst Greg's over here just struggling with numbers. We're all struggling with numbers. It's fine. We're all idiots pretending to be clever.
I can't do percentages.
Yeah.
I am a little bothered by you know what, I just want to be a little rude. This probably isn't even going to work, but I just want to be a little rude.
I mean, why not?
I'm going to cast a first level Bane with one Eleanor.
Okay.
So that's a Charisma 21 saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he fortunately rolls a natural 20 for 32.
Of course, like
save.
eventually they have to roll low on a save. Eventually,
Yeah,
one day.
Eventually. You'd think eventually.
I feel like you only roll 15 and above on saves. But...
they have quite high saves as well. I mean,
well, for some fun flavor, she manifests the fiddle and just plays a horrible chord down in his direction.
Yeah, it's just
one of the
this
bard
awful
spells. But then I'll just throw a mote at him as well.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Roll
but
it that one.
you're casting a chord in his direction in the ball of silence.
I flew
She's
out of it
above it.
though.
She casts it outside of the silence.
Does it then penetrate the silence?
Yes.
It's flavor.
It's not. Yeah. She's casting a spell.
I see.
That is 26 to hit with the moat.
It does hit.
Cool.
Down into him.
Moat. 5 left, I believe. Oh, that one flew out. Get back in here. Okay. 27 damage on the moat.
Very nice.
And
Slams down. It's him in the helmet. Leaves a
I'm
little
going
dent.
to walk away for a brief moment because people are here, and I
Okay. Okay, so Creek is going to step forwards right up against you, Felix.
Do I get opportunity off that, or is
Not
that
only moving away, and is going to cast. Where'd it go? Ah, there you go. Bestow Curse.
rude? That's
Now, exactly. Bestow Curse, what is this going to do? Just so you're aware, you must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw first.
Wisdom.
You
Does
can,
an
add,
11 win?
you can add your d4 to that, but
Oh, I
it
can.
don't matter on a 11.
Does a 12 work?
No, it does not, I am afraid. So,
I will use my reaction for bend look.
okay.
Oh,
For what now?
Bend luck. I
Oh,
believe
bend
that
luck.
gives you advantage, doesn't it? Or unless you reroll it.
When a creature you can see makes an attack, roll an ability check or saving throw,
Okay, saving
you
throw.
can use your reaction to spend 2 3 points to roll a 1d4 and apply that number.
Okay,
Ooh.
roll the 1d4.
3.
To 3. Which adds on to 12 for 15. I'm afraid that still also fails.
I'm going to
Feck.
also use my reaction, Flash of Genius. When
Okay.
you another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check, you can use your reaction to add +4 to the roll.
Does it say saving throw?
Ability check or saving throw.
Okay, good.
That takes
Plus
you to
4.
19.
Takes you to 19.
Which still fails.
It still fails, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I didn't well to bring it that high up. I'm sorry, I feel really bad, but no, it doesn't work.
You should.
Well, this magic flies through the air, but it doesn't. I get to choose one ability score, which, of course, for...
Which will pick.
Well, so here's the thing. For Felix, you could go with the spells which are based on... Oh, God, what's an artificer spells based on?
Would they know? There you go.
It's intelligence. But,
It's based on charisma.
but is he going to go with intelligence or...
Definitely charisma.
Meta the meta.
No, he's going to go with strength.
That,
Because he's right up against you. So, one curse...
sorry,
Actually, no,
just
it's ability
does
checks
that-
and saving throws. Does that count? Yeah, it would. Just to clarify, as a global rule from the two books you know everything about D&D, if I was to, it says it's got the ability checks. Are we gonna? Would I be counting that as attacks if I
Nope.
disadvantaged strength? It wouldn't, would it?
No, same. It's the same thing as the hex spell. Where you
Yeah.
have advantage on it's if it says ability checks, specifically only ability checks,
Yeah,
and then
checks and
if,
saves.
or saving
Separate.
throws if saves are specified.
In which case, yeah, it's going to be on intelligence.
Question. I
Um,
was going to say also, on that note, I've got the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, which just says your strength score is 19 while you wear these gauntlets. Does that cancel out a curse effect? Because it's just hard setting it at 19.
No, because it wouldn't
it
be
wouldn't.
changing your stat.
happening?
So, Bestow Curse. It's going to be on
Okay,
intelligence, which means you have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with your intelligence. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls against Creek. You also have to make a wisdom saving throw at the end. At the start of each of your turns, and if you fail, you waste your action doing nothing. And whilst you're cursed, your attacks and spells, whilst you're cursed, Creek's spells and attacks do extra damage to you.
Well, that's rude.
Yes, I will stick this in the chat for you, just so you can have it open, so you're aware of the things that will be affecting you.
Because that
as
sounded
that
quite
result.
complicated.
Yeah, you can just open that up and just keep that away. You are in fact cursed, which is obviously unfortunate.
Yay. Love that.
As Creek reaches out with this feathery hand, just sort of touches you on the arm.
Feathery hand
You try
with-
to resist this darkness sort of entering up your arm and going up into your circuitry. But unfortunately, it does not work. Your screen goes a little bit dimmer and starts glitching out a little bit as you are cursed. Anything else going to be done?
Well,
No,
that's
because that's
just
the action. We don't need bonuses. Actually, I think. Can I do? Where is it? Where is it? I definitely saw it.
Hmm?
No,
No?
no, never mind. We're going to move on to.
No, you're not. Hang on. Wait, did I? Oh no, fuck! I used my reaction already. Bollocks. Never mind. It's fine.
Yes, you did. At the end of Creek's turn, as a legendary action, Enor is going to, I believe the technical term is teleport the fuck out of there, over just to here. And then it moves on to their turn to do some attacks. Going to make 3 attacks. It's going to be 1 against Barty and 1 against Elsie, and then we're going to see where that third one takes us. We'll start the one against Barty. Actually, no, there's no point doing that. I might as well roll it from here because it's so much easier for me.
Good
It's
thing
going
you
to
didn't
be-
take any unnecessary damage at the start of this fight.
Probably a miss. 17 to hit Barty. No words came out.
They didn't.
I can hear you now. I just
Oh.
didn't register what you said.
I just said miss.
Miss. The second one on Elsie.
You
Well,
thunk my
okay.
battleship.
28.
Missed.
Okay, so this one swings around and slams into Elsie. The impact initially is going to do 19 damage, but this electricity blasts down the blade and electrocutes you for another 18, adding up to 37
Jeez.
damage.
Have you still got your ring on?
Yes.
Mhm.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it electric or is it?
It's lightning. What do you mean
Then
electric?
Yeah, I don't know.
So you
Don't
get
know.
half of the 18, meaning it goes down to 9, which means you take 28 damage.
Cool.
So you take 28 damage as it slams into you. The third attack is going to be on Elsie. Get a second hit in.
Fucker!
Damaged.
No.
It's going to be a 32 to hit, and then it's going to do
Misses.
17 plus half of this one, so another. So it's going to be another 29 damage.
I heal
Slams you
29,
more,
okay.
more. Okay.
much
You know
false
I can
life?
just adjust. I can just adjust your your stance myself if I wanted to.
You really don't need to. Don't worry.
Wonderful. How much false life did you say?
I had 7 false life.
Oh.
Next up, Bertie.
Also, cute Eevee drawing, Alex.
Thank you. I drew it myself.
Barty is going to hold. Well, actually, first, just with this map, are we able to run out past these like pillars and that, or are there? walls
Yes. So
around?
the edge of the sort of black is the edge of the room. These pillars are just support pillars that you are able to go past.
Wait, the edge of the black is.
So this whole floor is area we can go.
So
Yeah,
are they
this is
like
grey.
floating
This is black.
doors?
What?
Wait, what?
There is no.
No.
I see
There
no
is-
difference on the
Yeah,
floor.
that is the same
what you're
colour.
fighting.
Oh, it's different colour to me.
I'm
Is it?
confused. I can someone send
Me.
me a screenshot of what you're seeing because
Right, so
yeah.
here, where my mouse is, that's the edge of this.
yeah, I'm aware of that, but I'm not sure what they're seeing.
No, I'm
So-
telling
so
them
what
because
we're-
we
Oh.
can't see the
What we're
difference.
seeing is the whole like grey black.
You
map
can't see
bottom.
these things. Why? They're literally just non-specific grey squares. You
I
see
think
that?
this is what. No, it says image error
Image
failed to
failed.
receive data.
Yeah, I got that.
This
as
is
well,
why I
but
said that
can
everyone.
still
This
see
is.
it.
I think this is why everyone's voting for me is because there's like a missing asset that we can't see.
Yeah,
It's
that's
literally
fine.
just grey. It's just the color grey. Like I don't even know.
Would you mind drawing
Yeah, I
just a line of where the boundary walls are then?
I'm
Yeah, that would be
going to
helpful.
try and do something better for you, which is
Is it just in line with the doors? Because that
put
would
on
make the
just
most sense.
Yeah.
a color. It's called modern mesh.
Yeah, I've got the image failed to load thingy, but I can see the difference.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay. This is one of those things that should not be this complex.
Just a line would be.
Yeah,
fine.
I know.
love
I'm
tabletop.
just gonna try and fucking love it,
Mhm.
don't you? I see now why you were confused. The problem is drawing a cube in tabletop is actually surprisingly difficult. That's gonna be nice and confusing because
So yeah, it's in line with the doors.
Oh, wonky.
yeah, I know. Listen, trust me. I would love for this to not do the things that it does. Hence why I was going to
Can
try
you
and
just
make.
draw a pen down
Just
the
like
edge?
a line. Yeah, just a line.
Can't I just? You're
Just
so
a line, just
naive
a
with
line.
tabletop. You're
Just
so
a line.
naive with tabletop.
Just a line.
No, you literally just need to go to the end of this, surely.
Literally, just is not a thing that tabletop likes.
It's going to be harder for Alex than it looks to us because he has to deal with
Yeah.
all the assets he actually does see and not putting the lines on those.
Well, if he didn't remove all our things, we could have helped each other out and done it for him.
Not happening.
There we go. Brilliant. Thank
Oh,
you very
yeah.
much.
Absolutely.
You know that's not.
So, Barty is going to hold an action. Do you need me to tell you what it is, or are you happy for me to just? Because it'll be happening.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking on Grig's on the stream, and I now see the confusion. I look shit on the stream.
I'm going to look on the stream because I don't see the confusion.
I think it looks fine.
That's annoying. I'm gonna, in the meantime, try and.
We don't know what it should look like, though. To be fair.
Something's probably
maybe it
gonna
looks
pop
amazing.
up. Just ignore that. I'm gonna try and fiddle
Yep.
with this and have something.
Barty is going to hold his action. Do you want me to tell you what it is, or are you happy for me to just... Because it'll be happening in like a second anyway.
I don't mind too much. If you want to keep it a nice secret, then you're more than welcome to.
Bar 2 is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 out of... Until he can hear himself on the, like, running across the floor, which is
He's
there.
just screaming the whole time and stopping when he can hear him scream.
And so, once there, bar 2 is going to cast Dispel Magic on the area of silence.
Voice.
At which point, bar T's held action will go off, and he will cast Dispel Magic on Felix, removing his curse.
Yay! Does that
I
work?
don't think Dispel Magic is gonna.
It says remove. Yeah, it's remove curse
remove
spell
the curse.
and effect.
You can cast it because that is as it's canonically done, but you can remove the silence, but you cannot remove his curse.
Doesn't
Bear
work.
with me 1 second.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Yes, but it's a
Magical
curse.
effect.
Curses are...
It's a curse, not a magical
Different
effect.
Curse, not.
What?
This may make something
Yeah.
big appear on the screen. I'm going to deal with it if it does. Apologies.
I do like how I'm the only one that could have saw that platform though. How often do I actually get?
Yeah,
to
you just got
see
kicked
it?
from the game.
Yeah, I know. My internet shitting.
Well, that's what you get for
brags about technology working for her for once.
technology,
Technology fails
Yeah,
immediately.
I'm sorry. I don't often get
Technology
technology working for
punishing
me.
you for boasting.
That's amazing.
And the universe immediately humbled you yet again.
I don't need fucking humbling because I can still see the platform.
In before camera fucks up now.
Yeah.
I mean, before her computer just shuts down in
Yeah.
And before
protest.
power goes out.
If that
little-
doesn't work, is that something that Barty would have known that I did not?
Roll me a Arcana.
You've done a remove curse before. I think you
I've done
understand.
shitloads of remove.
Yeah, you did it on me.
Yeah, I think you know the
Roll
difference
me-
between remove curse and dispel magic.
That is
Oh.
a 16.
Oh.
Sorry. That's
I
my-
briefly saw something. Oh, we have some floor now.
Oh, we can
But-
see-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm dealing with this. Sorry, my brain is in multiple places.
Don't worry about the floor and stuff.
Trust me, I'm worried about the floor. Oh, I've made it
Worried
slightly
about
visible. That's
Verstine.
not what I
Floor is not
wanted.
lava.
Wait, it's still. Hang on. What?
What?
Sorry, just gonna take a little pause whilst I deal with. Oh, that's fine. Because
Do, 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 do.
okay, so that's in
Draw
that
in the
place,
pause.
which means I can.
He
Uh,
dies.
Okay, haha.
Daggett burst from the mirror.
I
Chaos
genuinely
God
thought when he
powers
said
good.
you can see in the mirror, I was like, you bitch, if you say Zegith is
too.
stood there watching.
Right, I'm going to put that there. Then I'm going to do that. Hey, you can see how I custom make things now. This is
Yay.
fun.
Oh, I can't see the platform anymore.
Ha, ha, ha. That was
Are
so
you
funny.
serious?
I almost laughed.
No, I can't see the original platform that he's deleted.
Oh.
We wouldn't know.
was-
So we thought you were serious.
Functionally meaningless.
I'm just being a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Deal with it.
Okay, you can see the floor now. Oh my god,
Our cameras are in the right
Everything's
place. We can see Mark
floating.
now.
I can see Mark. Hey, Mark.
and he's here.
Wait, I can't see Mark.
Have a
Okay.
turn.
Oh, there he is.
Everybody is currently locked in place. I will unlock them as the turns come around because I can't bother to do it all at once. So if you can't move, just tell me.
I got a
Okay.
16 on that Arcana that you asked me to make.
You did. You did. I'd say, yeah, you'd probably be aware that dispel magic wouldn't do the right thing.
We'll quickly just.
It was
Yes, it doesn't
it
work.
was just a daydream that you had.
Daydream.
However,
Yeah,
I am
something
glad
like
that I
Who is that? That large person?
got on the
That's
Do you not remember him?
It's
We've already
evil
fought him.
guy.
Him, it's that large person. I remember
That's
him.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline Wilson.
Right, Tav is leaving now and going home for a cup of tea.
Oh, your crystal
yeah.
procced while you were away.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
time that your crystal
Stars.
actually activated, you went here.
Oh,
What happened?
You got your advantage on your attack.
Oh, fine. Good. Okay.
Yes.
Didn't explode and turn me into an evil.
Not yet.
So Barty is going to.
Of course.
Smell the-
Oh,
So you just
yeah,
smelled the silence.
this would have all gone round the other way.
So you dispelled the silence, right?
Yes, no. So I only have my action because it's a held action
Yeah.
for a holy weapon on Tav.
Okay, Tav, your weapon's just
Oh wait, sorry. Which Tav is
the
which
one
Tav?
without the wings is the main one.
Oh, okay. In that case, it would not be that because I would need to move, and it's not currently his turn. So
Okay.
it would be a bollocks.
It would be a bollocks, wouldn't
It would be a
It
volley.
would.
Interesting.
No, it would be web.
Okay.
So please have two 20-foot cubes.
20 cubes.
20 foot
Wow, we
square.
even have
Defense.
Spider-Man in our version of Endgame. Barty
So you
does
want
have the
some
most Spidey energy
squares.
of us all, though.
You wanted 20-foot squares, yeah?
Two 20-foot squares, please. Because
that's
doing this
one.
through the cloak of Arachnida, so they are. Oh Jesus! That is that a 20-foot square?
No.
Oh no, that's a 40-foot square. Sorry, I was doing like the radius.
Whoa.
Do you reckon Bartu is more of an Andrew or a Toby?
They're the same person.
No, they're not.
But Toby.
Greg.
As in the Barties are the same person. So I need.
So which one? So which one is Barty? I would say a Toby.
And then I can copy and paste this.
Why have we got
That's-
bar 3 and bar 4?
That's
What are you
nice and confusing.
We don't talk
don't know.
about bar 3 and bar 4.
Yeah, you know
We
if you've ever been to a
talk
club and they have like
about-
those dancers up on a stage. That's
Yeah.
what bar 3 and bar 4 are doing.
A combination of that and like the
There are
silent,
cheerleaders.
silent auditors of reality.
Alex, would you mind reducing this diagonally by 1 and then either giving me the ability to copy it or copying it for me?
There's a second one over here, but what do you mean reduce it diagonally by 1?
Because this is a 5 by 5 foot square
Yeah.
that you've got there. So 20 foot would be 4 by.
No, because the central.
This is 4 by 4.
Is it?
1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 5.
You've got 5 on the side there, yeah.
No, it's because I did it from the center of the thing. Okay. There you go.
Math is hard to
Very
do.
much.
It's because for radiuses you have to do it from like an actual center point of like a square, whereas the cubes you have to do it from
And
in
then-
between the squares. It's nice and
Would-
confusing.
Would you
Yeah.
just mind reducing that slightly? Thank you very much. So I'm going to shoot a massive amount of web over.
Just.
Yeah.
But is it web? But is it web?
No, it is.
Candy floss.
It
Candy
is
floss.
Marshmallow.
strings
Candy
of
floss.
gummy worms.
It's
Yeah.
gummy worms. I love it.
Candy floss.
So yeah, so they're all laid across the floor there, and so stuff will happen on Creek's turn.
Okay. And then Simulate can turn. You were.
So that was I
Yeah.
did
That
that,
was the
held action. The Barties are done.
Cool. Tav, it is your turn. Just so you're aware, obviously I made both of your echoes appear. You haven't used your what's it called?
Action surge.
Action surge, but you have done one of the fourth attack. You used one of your bonus actions. I don't know if you used one of those things
Have
to
I used my
do
scroll?
an extra attack. Have you?
You are
What?
also,
Have I used my
also
scroll?
blessed.
I have a
Sorry.
scroll that I was keeping for this.
No,
occasion.
you haven't used your scroll yet. But like I was saying, you have used one of your like extra attack
Unleash
things.
inclinations. So I'll take that off then. I have a scroll that I was going to use, which I have stored up, which is Tensor's Transformation.
Okay. I haven't used it. So it is your choice if you want to.
Okay.
Well,
You are aware that sitting at the back there is Draklin, who isn't currently fighting. He's sitting in his chair with a very
smirky.
evil smile on his face.
So at the moment, the only baddie we have in front of us is Creek.
No, you've
we
also
got
got
It's high in
Eleanor.
yellow.
Got who? Oh, yeah.
Eleanor.
Eleanor's attacking.
The one who made
right-
you
right
fight your
also.
dad.
I thought Creek lived. Okay.
Creeker's there, but quiet.
Oh,
Eleanor
Creek,
was
Creek,
the
I remember. Yeah.
He was just Pervin. He just likes to watch.
Elsie.
What a creep.
No, Creek.
Oh, so funny.
I totally missed all that. What happened?
Not important. Not
Right, so
relevant.
I am going to use my
My
Tenses
intention.
transformation scroll
Okay.
as my action.
I don't remember what it does. Let me just
I will
bring up a
tell
little
you-
thing that says
I
what
will
it
tell
is.
you what my screen says. It gives you
What's it called? Tensors transformation.
Tenses transformation.
The only vowels are E's.
50 temporary hit points.
Tinses transformation.
Tensors transformation. Oh, apparently that didn't. Oh, do I need to put an apostrophe in for D&D Beyond? Oh, thank you. I hate that D&D Beyond doesn't have like presumptive search bars. Okay, so 50 temporary hit points. Advantage on attack rolls with simple and martial. When you hit a target with a weapon attack, they take extra damage. Your proficiency with all armor, shield, blah blah blah. Proficiency with strength, constitution, saving throws. Yep. You can attack twice instead of once. When you take the attack action on your turn, you ignore this if you already have the feature, so you don't get that one.
So
And it lasts 10 minutes, and you must succeed immediately after it ends. Okay. So
I do
it lasts for
get
10 minutes.
I do get the extra attack unless I use action surge, in which case I don't get the attack.
No, because you already have.
You don't get an extra attack. You don't get an extra attack. You get to attack. You get to attack twice when you take the attack action.
which you can already do.
So you can only take one attack action, not two, in which you already take 3 attacks. If you were only taking 1 attack, you could then take 2, but seeing as you take 3, you do not get the extra one.
Yeah. So if you're a wizard casting it, you'd be able to
Easy.
attack twice.
Yeah. I believe-
This is where the confusion of an attack action and attacking being 2 different things.
yes, attacks per action is 3 for me, so it's 3 attacks.
Exactly.
Okay, that's fine. So I get 50
Also, it's concentration.
Yeah. But you're not concentrating on anything else, so I wouldn't worry about it.
No, that's right.
Yeah, it does mean if you get hit, you have to deal with that, but we'll get to that.
I'll
when it
get
comes to that.
50 temporary hit points, which I'll pop in straight away. And I get advantages and more hitty hits. Now, since that was my action, apart from moving, I can't do much else.
You can use a bonus to attack with one of your echoes.
That's
Also
true.
use one of your action surges.
Yes.
That's also true. I'll do that. I'll do both of those. So in this particular one, I shall smack him around the ear hole with my. Where am I?
We're on the one now.
You are
Yeah,
here.
I'm going to do that now. I'm going to move across. Hello.
You can't stand there.
I'm standing on your toe. You
Excuse
get
me,
2
coming
points
through.
damage.
So you sprint around, of course.
And
attack
I'll
one of them.
also instruct my 5, 10, 15. He'll be able to get in there, will he? About there?
Yep.
So we're all standing around looking at him in a benign and friendly fashion.
Mm-hmm.
And in a very benign, but this is the end of my first pre-action surge. I'm going to hit him once.
Wow.
You are
Really?
blessed. You can add a d4 to your attack roll. All of them.
Oh, that's good. Plus 1d4. Plus 1d4. And I will therefore hit him with advantage, because of Tensor's dilly-doo-dahs, which is going to be, good job on advantage, 24.
Yes, now here's a fun thing that I, up to this point, forgot about, but I will remember now, is he has a thing called
What?
Fire Aura, which
Oh,
a creature
fun.
that touches the battle or hits it within a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes some damage. So, yes, you can hit. Actually, I don't think anyone's melee hit.
No one's
Oh.
hit him yet with a melee attack. So
Actually, Tav did, but let's just say it wasn't active at that point. So,
Picture this.
yes.
Yeah. So smack him on the head.
So you hit him, bam, in the side. It is gonna do some damage, but these flames spring out from him, and it's like, who were you hitting with? That was normal Tav.
That was I can't be normal time. It had to be one
Has to be one of the.
of my echoes. Yeah.
Okay, in which case, it immediately disappears. It will do the damage, but this fire just blasts out and
I'm going
destroys it.
On one side because I suspect
6-7
he'll
damage.
be back soon.
Mhm.
So I'll do some damage now, which is so it's a certain amounts of damage, basically, of the damaging variety. I'm not playing for time, but I know what you're talking about. I was I got a pressure. There was a D12. I found a D12. Don't panic. I found a D6. Isn't it a nice day today? I found another D6. So, 3d6 and 2d12 was where the d12 gone. And I was thinking to myself, when I was walking around earlier on, such a nice thing that the wind's gone away. Where's the d12 gone? Yeah,
It's
found
not. You didn't hear it earlier come through my microphone.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a harmonica. It's
I
weird.
don't want to hear about the wind coming through your microphone. Right, okay, here we go.
Why is the mini for Eleanor a Warforged?
That is 12.
Because there aren't any good-looking ones that I have that were human or elven, so...
17.
I was like, is Eleanor
That's
buff?
28. 31. 39.
You don't know what Eleanor does in his spare time. Maybe he hits the gym.
Yeah,
39.
but I hate him.
He's not allowed to be booked.
Yeah, he's just a gym douchebag.
39, yes.
He really
39.
is.
And I don't know if it makes any difference. Some of that is cold damage.
Oh, you just know that Eleanor's a gym guy.
And then I would action surge.
He's the kind that looms over you while you're lifting and
Oh, I
doesn't,
hate people like that.
doesn't
Remember,
plan
you
to
can
help,
add-
just sits there and watches. And
You can add a D4 to every attack roll, Mark.
Give me
I-
some silence for a second, please. Is that a 39
Right.
to hit or a 39
He already cast
damage?
I've already hit. That was a 39 damage.
From normal Tav?
From just now destroyed tab.
39 damage. Okay. Wait, 39 damage? Okay. He's just smack into him as these flames eviscerate your echo.
Transformation, baby.
And now I'm action surging.
Mm-hmm.
And as my bonus,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to summon my. Actually, there's no point, is
You
there?
don't get a bonus when you action surge. It only gives you your action back.
Yeah.
That's fine. It doesn't matter because I only get to use my extra hitty thing with one of them anyway, so I don't need it.
But you
So
don't.
I'm now
you
going
get
to
three
attempt to hit him. I get plus D4s and advantages and all sorts of things. Let's just pretend I hit him every time.
You can try to do
Also,
that. But...
a note for when you are inevitably going to make your concentration checks right now, you have advantage on those because of the transformation.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's right. So, hit number 1. That is a really good point. Good thing that was a an advantage because
Wait, no, you didn't.
one of them was a natural
It's
one.
proficiency.
The other one wasn't. So that's 30. Whoops. The second one is 31. Third one is 32. And the fourth one is 24. And I will do the D4 this time.
So the three of them hit.
26. 26.
All three of them.
There are 4.
Sorry, why are you hitting 4 times?
Because one of them is with my.
No, it's not because you've already used a bonus.
It's a bonus action.
Okay, 3 of
The
them.
last one doesn't count. Each time you hit, of course, the flames whip out a little bit, meaning in total you're going to take...
I am resistant to fire.
In what place are you resistant to fire?
I don't know where I am.
Okay. So you're going to take 14 fire damage in all.
What?
Like, wait, what's that from? I'm just confused. I'm not mad about it. I'm more just
No,
confused.
I have no idea. I'm resistant to fire.
Your sword makes you resistant to fire.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, good old sword. Thanks, sword.
You're just so cold. So a little bit of fire bursts
14
down.
damage, yeah.
And of course you do a lot of damage.
So damage, that's 3 hits. Number 1. We'll roll that one. Which is, let's say again, anyway, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 20, 24, 26, 29, 29 plus 24, 53 plus, hang on, 53, those are d20s, that was the wrong one. 53, 56, 61,
Oh my god.
71, 75, 83.
So, anyone going on holiday anywhere nice soon?
Yeah, I'm going on holiday to play Elden Ring.
You just slam into him multiple times. You can see this armor, obviously of a lower quality than your own, just cracking in places, and you're even cutting through it with the force of your hits.
I'm
You know,
not
you're
pleased with him.
powerful.
You can tell I'm not pleased with him, can't you?
It's almost like he made you fight your father or something.
Exactly.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes.
Yes.
Do you take an action surge? Why not?
No. You can't do 2 in one go. No.
That one
Yeah,
is saved.
Don't be
I'm-
silly,
I-
Alex. That would be overpowered.
Yeah, I'm
exactly. That would be stupid.
I'm going to save the second action search before when we attack the actual big guy.
So, at the end of that, Elsie, it's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
You sure?
Okay,
70 years.
Mark
that's
doesn't need to
fair.
do anything else.
Elsie doesn't want
No. Okay, I'm not even dealing with that today. I'm going to attempt to cast Crown of Stars again.
Imagine trying to cast spells as a dyslexic. That would just be so horrid.
It would be so annoying.
Like the
I'd like to cast Crown of Thrones.
Actually, you know what? That would be where wild magic would come in because you're
Oh my god!
Yes,
This
you
whole
said-
time she's had dyslexia!
Oh
You
yeah,
mispronounce a word and suddenly something completely different happens.
you've got to do some wild magic at least at some point in this one. Anyway, you're going to do some Crown of Thorns. Yes, on who?
I'm just casting Crown of Stars.
Crown of Stars. What is it? Crown of
Oh,
Thorns.
it was. She tried to cast it last time, but she cast Clown of Stars.
Um,
Clown runs up to the bad guy and says on his nose and vanishes.
anyway,
And then 14 of them
yes.
all get into a tiny mini and drive off.
I'm assuming as your bonus, you're going to use it to attack.
Yeah.
Who are you attacking?
It's disadvantage if it's at Eleanor.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go for Creek. Or Creek.
Creek.
Let me just find it all again.
I will say also, after you've hit Eleanor a load of times, you can see like brimming under his armor and through his eyes, you can see flames like building up, sort of like some kind of rage. Like he literally looks like underneath he's starting to set on fire.
That's fine,
24.
because that's immune to fire damage.
He's not immune. 24 to hit is going to hit, yes.
Ow.
Good. Self-satisfaction in it.
Yeah, for once we get to hit somebody with something.
Okay, listen, hitting people has never been your problem. Saving throws have been your problem.
Because Alex only rolls 15 and above on saving throw.
I'm gonna do a
29
random
damage.
save. 29 damage? Yeah, sure. This mote just flies out, scratches him across the arm, flinches a little bit. I'm going to do a random saving throw just to see if Greg is correct. I didn't roll above a 15, as in on the dice. There's 11 on the face.
Is
However-
Bestow
It was a 4 on the
concentration?
face. Huh?
Is Bestow Curse concentration?
I will check, but I don't think so. It is concentration. Just to make a con save. How does it work? It's
So
Con
you've got to
save.
make con save, and you've got to make either half the damage that you took as the DC, or 10, whichever is higher.
okay, so it's 12. He got a day 20. He's fine. Keeps concentration.
I think that's
Te-
the lowest saving throw I've heard.
technically, and I will remember this in the future, Tav, when you get hit with the fire,
I
you
was
also have
just
to make
thinking the
a
same thing. Yeah, I should have done.
concentration.
when
So
I got
just remember
to-
that for next time.
Yeah.
Elsie's turn over. Felix, it is your turn.
I guess I'm rolling to see if I waste my entire fucking turn.
Yes, you are.
Yes, aren't
So
I?
please make a wisdom saving
Yay.
throw.
With the D4.
You just really love finding ways for me to just sit uselessly in boss fights.
You ran at the spellcaster. You literally ran at the spellcaster.
I rolled a 19.
It
With
fails.
That's a D4.
Oh, you get the D4.
It's a 19 plus 1 because it's wisdom. So
Did
That's
you add
okay,
a
that's
D4?
I did not add a D4.
Add the
Okay, so
D4.
you're at 20. Ooh.
24.
It saves!
Yeah!
Nice. You don't waste your turn!
I don't waste my
Hey.
entire fucking turn! Woo!
Ah.
In which case,
This is why
Ooh.
Blast is good at every level of the game.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls against Creek, though.
why?
Because you're
You're
still
cursed.
cursed.
You're still cursed.
Wait, what?
You didn't save from your curse. You just didn't get to waste your turn.
Oh,
You're still cursed.
how long does the curse last? Forever.
Until
wait.
I fire
Ooh. No,
Pour
no.
Eldritch Blast and mode at him, probably.
Yay!
It'll last a minute if you are wondering, which is 10 rounds.
I see. That is helpful to know.
He'll be dead before then.
Or he might lose concentration if you hit him, Ray hits him, etc.
I see. I'm going to cast. Oh no!
I don't know that one.
You can't say that after all the weird noises that you made trying to decide what you were going to do on your turn.
Conversation about your day at the shops. What you have on your turn?
Talking about how lovely the weather is outside. It's a beautiful sunny day.
He says during a storm. The literally has warnings from the BBC.
At the moment, out of my window, it's beautiful sunshine. Okay, admittedly, the 200-year-old oak tree is waving about like it's going to fall over, but apart from that, it's fine.
It's waving about like it's at a concert.
Exactly. Which is fine. If it wasn't so close to the
Sounds
house,
like
I
you
wouldn't
just
mind.
don't care.
As long as it
I'm going to
falls,
cast
I'll be happy.
Booming Blade on my blade.
Wonderful. So your blade grows speakers,
Yes. Oh well,
and the techno music starts.
Oh my god, we could have a rave.
So then
So some dancing lights.
I need to work out how this works. God damn it.
So you basically you make an attack, Simon, at disadvantage, but you can add a d4.
Never mind.
What'd you
Cool.
roll?
Well, that's not my that's my turn
What'd you
then.
roll?
I rolled a
What'd you
2 and a 6.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do not hit. Is that it's every time you attack rather than your entire action, isn't it?
No, Booming Blade is the action which lets you make an attack.
Gotcha.
Singular. But what does that take your total to? If he's a wizard, his AC probably isn't as high as things we might have normally been fighting.
Oh, it's a normal action. 2 plus 8
So
plus whatever the d4 is.
your to hit is only +6.
For the fancy sword, yes, apparently. Don't know why.
Because you're not proficient with it, I would assume.
Yeah.
What? I have
As an armorer,
I have dual. I have greatsword mastery.
yeah, you should be proficient with it as an armorer.
What?
I think.
Do you have it equipped?
Yes.
Do you have it
You're on
attuned?
+6 for it.
I don't know why.
Do you have to attune it?
I have attuned it.
Not a problem. When your weapons, you only have firearms and simple weapons.
What? You're looking at the wrong character
This
sheet.
is Felix Mark II.
Armorer, tools of the trade. You gain proficiency with heavy armor.
I've got Great
Yeah.
Weapon Master.
Oh, as a feat.
Yeah.
I don't think Great Weapon Master gives you proficiency. It's just it gives you something you can do with heavy weapons.
Oh. What's the? Maybe I picked the wrong feat then.
You are, yeah, you're not proficient. I had assumed that you were proficient with.
So would I.
You are not proficient with it, I'm afraid, no.
Well, that was the one I. Well, then I picked the wrong thing then.
Did you mean to go Battlesmith instead of armor, or was it armor that you wanted?
No, it was armor that I wanted. I thought that the feat did the thing. Did it?
Afraid not.
Well, that sucks.
You still got a +6. It's not too much lower than your normal. It's only 4 lower than your lower. 4 lower than your normal. So it's not the worst.
That's annoying.
Okay. Well, either way, it is going to miss. I'm afraid.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Um.
No.
I'm trying to work out because I'm going to cast Kinetic Jaunt and Yeet.
Is that a bonus?
It apparently is.
Okay.
One of the new
Uh,
ones, right?
What does Kinetic Jaunt do? That's run away.
Run away without opportunity attack.
Yeah. Okay, so where you going? You suddenly spring backwards from some sort of jets coming out of your feet.
And I've got 45 distance and stuff.
I do find it amusing the you running away from the magic user.
Well, I mean, it's not gone well so far, but I don't.
No, you can run away. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I just find it funny.
Fine, I won't, because I'm gonna fuck you.
You're gonna fuck me. What?
Well,
What are you doing with your bonus action?
nothing.
Okay. Thank you. Ray, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fire for Eldritch Blast at Creek.
Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. Each of which will cause a
If they hit.
well, that's true. Concentration saving throw.
Okay. 11, 12, 7. Lowest is dirty 20. Creek.
That one does miss.
And
A D4 on all of these. Remember, you are also blessed.
very true. So let's do that.
What would you all do without Joey?
Listen, there's a lot of things active right now that I can't remember them all.
This is what you learn when your first long-term character is a bard and no one ever uses their bardic inspiration.
Okay. So that add 13 to this. Jesus Christ. Why is my brain not working? 13 plus 9.
22.
22.
22. Does that one hit?
That one misses.
Okay. Then the next
On the
lowest is I figured they had crazy fucking ACs. The next lowest is a 25.
That one does hit.
Okay, then 3 hit.
3 hits. Wonderful. Let's see some.
Wait, have we had another round yet?
Don't worry, we haven't.
Yeah,
skipped
we
it.
have. No, I was thinking I will cast Bend Luck again.
Oh, since you used your last reaction,
Yeah.
you have.
Let me just.
So to re-roll the one I missed?
No, I can add a D4 to the one you missed.
Oh,
So
okay.
go from a 22.
A 3, so that makes it 25. So all 4
It does
hit.
hit. All 4
Awesome.
hit. You feel as though one of them's just gonna miss, and there's this little nudging hand just. just
D4 army.
Bless is-
They're the worst eye. They look.
Bless
awful, but,
isn't to damage, right?
No, only to attack rolls and saves.
Call them out individually so I can do the concentration checks.
Yep. So 15.
15.
So just need to make 10.
Wait, I thought it was the higher one.
It's
Yeah,
half
it's,
of.
it's half of the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Saves.
Okay, they're all going to be DC 10 because none of them are going to reach higher than that. 15 damage, 13 damage, 14 damage, and
Saves.
9 damage.
Saves. Saves. 13, 14, and 9.
51 altogether.
There you go. So you do slam hits with these. It doesn't touch the concentration that he has on this curse, but you do some damage. There's a little bit of tearing at the cloak. It's hard to tell how much damage is actually going on underneath because he's completely covered up, apart from a little bit on the hands and the beak.
And a moat. Wait for his dumb beak.
Go for it.
25.
25 is going to hit. You see it slam into his beak, a little crack appearing across the... what would you call that material? Beak.
Chitin, is it?
No, maybe?
Enamel.
Enamel, maybe?
I don't think it's an owl.
It's like a big
Hang
tube.
on. You carry, yes. Carry on, I'll look at it.
22
Yeah.
damage.
Solid
So now I
pair.
needs to beat an 11.
22 damage just to beat 11. Can you beat yourself if you're going to be talking in type, please, Dad? He does save from it, so he gets the concentration, but he does take the 22 damage as it slams into his face. Yep, that's the end of your turn. Next up is our creaky friend.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw because he
does
starts
make
his
a
turn in the
dexterity
web.
saving throw. He gets a 14, which isn't going to save, so I'm assuming
No,
it's half.
it does save. It's got a separate DC because it's from the item. However, Even though he's not restrained, he is still in difficult terrain.
Just a bin appearing in the background. We can see that.
Miss.
He uses create bin. Sorry, it's got a
Wait.
separate DC. So
Hang on. He rolled a 14.
Yes.
Is he baned? Someone was baned.
No, I failed the bane.
Okay. Then never mind.
The Bane. That's a good track
so
title.
it's just he is in difficult terrain if he's moving anywhere.
He's going to. It has a range. Okay. It's going to look past Felix. He's not particularly disturbed, and look at Ray. Yeah, because Ray's been a little bit of a thorn beside, and he's going to cast
A little flying turret in the sky. Oh.
harm. Yes. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Can I get level 5 on our spell though?
You can try, but it's lower than the spell.
Yeah, I figured it was. I just can't cast it any higher. And that's plus my modifier, right?
God,
D20 plus my modifier.
Yeah, D20 plus your modifier, and the DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
Well, it's a dirty 20.
It does what? You can't spell it. Okay.
I counterspell it by
It just
going.
starts to come out. It just starts coming out and then gets counterspelled. Fair enough.
I just realised what I did.
It gets to the end of Creek's turn, and Creek is going to use their legendary action to cast harm on Ray. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw? Or cast counterspell again. Are you going to try it again?
And get one reaction.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but I would be counterspelling right now.
Yeah. Sorry, what was it? A Constitution?
Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Which you can add a D4 to.
You can add a D4, so
remembered
this is
this
true.
time. And it's a spell or magical effect, so I can roll it with advantage.
Yep.
Oh baby, that's a 15 and a 19, and then a 4 on the D4 for 23.
23 does save. You're going to take half the damage. Just reading the rest of it. Oh, you didn't fail, so that's fine. Yeah, you should take damage. You're going to take some damage. You're going to take 22 damage. That is already halved as this this tendrils of black smoky darkness just come out of his hands and just encase around you, going inside your mouth, your ears, all your different orifices above the bell, and you feel this like searing pain from inside as you take 22 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Obviously,
Ray coughs a little bit.
We're going to move on to Eleanor, who is going to. He's got Tav, who. That's for real. Does he think he's going to beat him? Not really. Actually, he's going to use his legendary action at the end of Creek's turn to do the same get out of there movement, because let's be honest, he's an absolute coward. And he's going to move over to Bartu. And he's going to make a couple of attacks. Actually, that's a good point. No, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that because he's absolutely crazy. He's going to stay there, which means he's starting his turn here, which means this fire that's bubbling up inside of him just sort of spurts outwards. So everybody that's within 5 feet of him, which is Elsie, Barty, Tav, and Tav, you don't get a save from it. You just take some damage. You're all going to take 17 fire damage. You can halve it if you need to, as it just this spurt out of fire just disappears.
Put him over the top there. 17, you said.
Tav will take half of that, which goes down to 8. The rest of you are going to take that 17 damage. Then going to... How high up in the air are you, Ray?
25.
25 feet.
25. He's going to look upwards, and from his belt, he pulls this really long and sort of chain. It is chain whip, and just whips straight upwards. Yes, I was making sure you are in range. It is ridiculous. Which is going to be a that's nice 33 to hit. It just hits you in the ankle, which of course you weren't expecting in the slightest. You're going to take 20. Yes.
Does Ray have an ankle? She doesn't have a foot. She has a hoof.
Well, same sort of thing.
Is
Well,
that
yeah, they still have ankles. How else do they?
ankles?
Yeah.
It's got a
The
bend,
ankle
doesn't
is what looks like the knee.
A hoof is
because
just like
that's how it works.
a hoof is just the same as like toenail, basically.
Yeah, the hoof is the toes, and then what we think would look like the knee would actually be the ankle.
You can see the ankle if you look at the mini.
Well, I've learned
There's
something
a
new
little
today.
ball
Oh,
in
this-
the back.
that's
So
not
did
the ankle.
I.
That's
I
the
didn't
ankle.
realise.
This is what I'm saying. That's actually the ball of the foot. That's the toes coming down. They stand on their toes. The ankle is the one much higher up. Or is it that one? Actually, I'm looking
No,
at
the
it.
ankle's the one that's the
Whatever, it
backwards
doesn't matter.
knee.
You take 20 damage.
it?
Yeah.
You take 20 damage, then this flame just flies up the chain for an extra too good 9 fire damage. And could you please make a strength saving throw?
You can add a D40.
Yes, you can.
We're like ID4s.
It actually saves us a lot more.
Not good. 7.
7. You watch this
What am I saying?
clings around your ankle. You these little spikes sort of grabbing into your flesh. You just get tugged downwards from where you're flying. 25 feet down. God, 25 feet downwards, directly above Eleanor. Which again, you're probably not expecting to suddenly be yanked downwards. At which point, Eleanor's going to make the other 2 attacks, which will both be longsword attacks. One on. In fact, actually, going to make both of those on. I'm going to make the first one on Tav. Let's try and fit that concentration. Which is going to be. Why don't I roll it on the actual dice? Because I like rolling actual dice. So the first one's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hit?
Okay, so you're going to take 25 plus the lightning damage, which you're not resistant to, I don't believe.
I'm not. That's one of the few things I'm not resistant to.
So you can take 39 damage as you're stabbed through like the side. It catches into you. The electricity just comes through. So you're going to need to roll a Constitution saving throw, which is going to hit.
Used up all my
half of that, which
triple.
is
Say again? What's the
19.
do you say Constitution saving throw?
yeah. That's not that. Yeah, because Constitution saving throw to saving against 9.
But I had it
Safety
with
19.
advantage and plus D4.
Yes, you do. You got to hit a 19.
So
damage.
yeah, that's a lot of damage.
High rolls.
Both came out exactly the same. That's the D4. Where's D4? Actually, that's. What is my. That's 20. That's 20 anyway. Yeah, it's 20. It's 20, so.
Yeah, you save just. You feel the magic start to flicker, but you bring it into yourself and you manage to save from that. The second attack is going to be against Elsie, just because he's just swinging wildly at this point. Again, I roll from there. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit Elsie.
No. Of course it fucking hits. She's got 11 fucking armor class.
20's 11? Still? I thought it was
Yeah.
more.
She's a sorcerer, Alex.
I know she's
they
right,
don't
but I thought
get
she brought
armor.
No, yeah. I
No, but
I
she
literally.
did. But you had a Constitution something or other, didn't you? You just pushed it up.
Not
No,
really.
Doesn't affect
Kani's
AC.
health, Dex's AC.
Something did put it up from. I think it was originally 9.
You're going to take 23 slashing damage as you feel this blade slice through your leg, and then the lightning appears, and if I halve that, you're going to take an extra 7. So it's 30 damage in total as the lightning goes through, being absorbed by this ring, but still fucking hurts. That's all. That's all. Sure. Barty, it is your turn.
Okay, so Barty is going to. He failed the concentration check for the web. By the way, that's why I moved the squares out. Just in case you're wondering. So Barty
You're above Barty currently. That's fine.
is going to cast. Don't tell me the number, Elsie, but to look at you, do you look fairly beaten up?
Yes.
You do.
I can say she looks. You can see a lot of blood from being stabbed from behind, like dripping down the outside of her clothing. She's looking pretty weak, probably like weight off one of the legs and some cuts and bruises around.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go for a. Who is in here amongst us? It's only really you that's taking the damage at the moment, isn't it?
I just took an ass load of damage.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, we're gonna go for a mass cure wounds at 5th level from Barty,
And I was just standing there like, why don't I get the healing?
and he is going to. Well, could I please have a 30-foot radius?
You
just
definitely
Going
can.
to see who I can get where. And I'm also going to use up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm going to use up 3 of the charges on the griddle to add an extra 3d8 to it.
Sick.
30-foot radius. 5, 2.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's a big one. That's your 30-foot radius.
Cool.
So,
So-
from you is
Great. So all of us, basically, yeah. So everyone is going to heal. Well, all of my friends here, except for Bartu, because he works differently.
Mhm.
Oh, that is even the wrong number. That is only 5. I need 6.
Wait, have I really not? I've really not taken any damage yet.
no.
No, just
Been
been
cursed.
wildly inconvenienced.
Yeah.
15, 21.
Also, I realised that.
Heal 26.
Yay, thank you.
Thanks, Barty.
That was actually a super low roll out of
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
All
not
right,
very big.
flex
four,
on us. for
four of
that.
the d8s were 2s.
I dealt 7 damage, and last time I didn't do anything.
Well, that's it, exactly. It's getting better.
So that is his
No, that's
action.
worse, Mark. That's worse.
For his
I went from
bonus
7 damage to
action-
no damage.
Hang on,
Oh, I see,
for his
okay.
bonus action, yes.
Bonus action is going to be spiritual weapon behind Creek, if I could have the pan.
Yes,
I could
of
have that
course.
60 foot
Of course, you
away.
can have the pan.
With which I get to make an attack straight away. I will roll my d20 and not my dice.
Which pan?
That is a big pan.
It's gonna stay that size. It's gonna make it any smaller. So huge pen.
Nat 1, so he misses.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, just give it a little tickle on the back.
And that's action, bonus action, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna stay where he is, which takes us to Bar 2's turn.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to.
Oh, wait, actually, at the end of your turn,
Yep.
legendary action wise, the creek is going to. He has some of that left. Yes, is going to cast another silence just to piss you off.
mother.
So it's a 20-foot, which is 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20-foot sphere from that. Oh, he's actually going to do it from that point there. Which does also include you, Ray, obviously. 'cause you're
Yeah,
right
yeah,
above.
I know.
So
Just
that's
to remind
his
you that
legendary action.
you're not flying.
Yeah.
That you're definitely on the ground and not in the air.
No,
at
Ray
all,
is
definitely
flying.
not flying.
Ray's
I was
not
just
flying
pulled
high
to
enough.
him, so I'm
Oh, okay.
right above.
You're flying 2 inches
So
up.
that
okay, that's
circle
fine.
there now is the
Silence.
silence.
Yes.
It's not Barty's thing anymore.
No.
Cool. Okay, just a chicken.
So yes, it is now the Simulacrum Bartu's turn.
Cool. So he is going to. How are you feeling about diagonal movement today, Alex?
You know how it normally is. You just sort of not everything. Like every 1 in 3 can be kind of a diagonal. Maybe 1 in 2 every now and again if you want to be a little cheeky. But not everyone can be diagonal.
Okay, so if I was to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the diagonal, how much movement would that actually be?
40 feet.
40 feet, cool. So he's going to go to there, using his feline agility.
Yep.
Which is there. Tick that off. So that's 40 out of 60 feet used up. He is then going to use his action to cast Remove Curse on to Felix.
Yep.
You're welcome, buddy. And then we're
Thank
going to go with the remaining 20 feet.
Sorry, I'm loving this. A remove curse spell ends this effect. At the DM's option, you may choose an alternative curse effect, but it should be no more powerful than those described above. How much of an asshole would you have to be to just like remove the curse, but actually another curse is in place? No. Oh my god.
And he's actually going to also put up at 4th level for his bonus action his own pan. Could I please get a second pan?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not
Whoa!
No, I've undone the pan!
Whoa! Ooh, the fuck
It's still
happened there?
gone wrong. It was me undoing.
Oh, apparently you also undid my perspective. Now there are 2 pans.
Cool.
Yeah, there's meant to be 2 pans.
Oh,
Second pan on that side.
it's a pandemic.
Ah!
Hey,
No,
I'm
don't-
trying to work something out. I mean, you beat me to it. That's brilliant.
which will immediately attack
Is that not?
for another nat 1.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, that's
then-
amazing.
Using his remaining 20 feet of movement, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. Movement, action, bonus action. Yeah, good.
Okay.
great pans.
Oh, he's not happy with you doing the things that you're doing. Tav.
Yeah, right. So first of all, for my bonus action,
Eleanor is looking extremely flamey, but also extremely hurt.
for my bonus action, I am going to summon Tav 2 and Tav 3.
Okay, where would you like to summon them? They can be
Well,
within
good
30 feet.
question. 30 feet of me. 5, 10, 15,
Hang
20,
on,
25.
the summon. No, it's fine. I was going to say the summon doesn't count as a spell, so I was going to say does it have vocal
Yeah.
components, but it doesn't.
No, exactly. No, it
It's just
doesn't.
an ability.
So one,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's too far away.
it's only. It depends if you count the diagonal. I mean, 30 is there, but he's in the
30
way.
foot radius. No, 30 foot isn't there. 5, 10, 15,
It
20,
is?
25, 30 is behind Felix.
Is it? I'll put it there.
If you
Fine.
rotate Tav around still within Eleanor's radius.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, right. You're right. So
You can make Tav stand here.
that's true. I can move me first, can't I? That's true. I want to put him through like that alongside this. Is
Well, this side would be your easier one for the 30 foot radius.
yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's the absolute limit, but that is in place to be able to attack Creek. So
That's fine. It also means if he runs away, I might get an opportunity. So, and friend 2 could be back where he was there.
Yep.
If nothing else, he's going to be a target.
Okay.
Which reminds me, actually, I don't think I knocked off the Unleash Incarnation. In fact, I haven't got any more Unleash Incarnations. Yes, I have. I've got one more. Right. Okay. Now, shall I hit him with my sword, or
Yes.
hit him with my sword? I think I hit him with my sword.
You don't need to have
I think you have a sword that you can hit with.
I have actually got a sword. I hadn't thought about that. Good point. Okay, I'll use that then. So, you see, I shouldn't have got out 2 D12s that are exactly the same colours as the 2 D20s because it's confusing me. Right, okay, here we go. This time I'm not going to use... I'm just going to start off with 3 hits. That's the
And
first one.
D4s to all of these.
Yeah. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Nice. One of them is a natural 20.
Second one is
This is where we find out that Draklin is actually a grave cleric this whole time. He just starts negating that
That's
left,
not
right, and
very
center.
good. In
Don't
fact,
tempt
He's just
fate,
sitting there
though.
unmutingly
Don't tempt
watching
fate.
this.
Yeah, I know. I was like, well, he's just.
what's my...
This is just entertainment, I guess. For
Looking
him.
at his
the second
nails.
one's going to miss anyway. Even with a D4, it's going to miss. And the third one,
Well, hang on. Well, do the first one first.
the hit. Okay. So it's. I mean, it's only we've only done this about 27,000 times. So just to remind me, it's the total dice damage
Oh,
Full dice damage plus
3d6
modifiers.
plus modifier. So
Okay, so just the dice that you would be doing, just roll your normal attack and then add on the full dice damage, which
Yeah,
is
well,
quite a lot for you right now. In fact, what is the
it
full
is.
dice damage? Because you're doing 3d6 plus 2d12, aren't you?
plus 2d12 plus 8.
Okay, so your first one, let's see, 3d6 is 18,
18
plus
and
2d12
24.
is 24. Yeah, what does it look
30,
like when you
yeah.
take down Eleanor?
Oh, right. I'll say for my father and just go through the top of his
And
head.
it
So you
comes
just-
out as because we're in
We're in silence, yeah.
Now, in that case, since we're he'll just go.
That was a middle finger. You stab through and just for an aesthetic value. Instead of through the top of the head, I'm going to say through the side, through the neck, down through the body, just to the point where it comes out the other side of his body. And you see this noise from him as he stares you in the eyes, and you see this as this flame start just growing in his eyes, start spurting out of this thing. Like instead of blood, there's just magma and fire just appearing out all through the armor. And before you know it, there's just this blinding as he just explodes in flames. I'm going to need another 30 foot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 from him.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
From him, there's just this
Try my
monstrous...
echo again.
Can everybody make everyone that's within that, which is everyone except for R2, can you all make a dexterity saving throw? There's no point in doing it for the thing because it will be half as much, so they will go no matter what.
Yeah. They once again vanish.
I'll go through individually.
Tav, Ray, and Felix can all add a d4.
Yeah.
And I've also got. So it was Dex. Dex. Oh, I don't have very good Dex. I don't like Dex saving throws.
So this
Oh,
is...
but I do get advantage because of my tentative thingy.
Yeah, let me go through. I'm going to start with Felix.
That's a 14.
With the d4?
14.
With the D.
It's not going to save, I'm afraid.
I think it
Barty,
would.
9.
not going to save. It is going to, of course, include Ray.
13.
Not going to save. Elsie.
13.
13. Not going to save. And Tav.
128. Okay, 14.
14. Not going to. None of you saying. Oof. This fire just explodes. The door sets on fire. This carpet beneath you just ignites almost instantly, leaving a little trail of fire. You're all going to take 58 damage, fire damage.
Absorb
I'll-
elements.
I'll take
on
20
party. Is it
29.
not a verbal spell?
I'll take 29
absorb
damage.
it.
Right.
So
Are you resistant to fire? Oh, yes, you are. So you can take from 58. Yes, you would take.
29.
That's right.
Oh wait, actually, I've got.
Yeah, you've got Indomitable. That makes you re-roll the saving throws.
That's not what I was talking about.
Okay.
Actually, I've got that. Have I got that?
Oh, actually, no, you don't.
Is this a spell?
No.
Okay.
He exploded. It's not a spell.
Well, I
Okay.
don't know. Might be like some kind of. I don't know. Something.
I have Indomitable. Can I reroll my. Oh, I might as well. I've never used the damn thing.
58. Is it?
58 damage, yeah.
When I reroll, do I reroll with advantage?
Yes, if you have advantage on
Yeah.
the
I do.
thing, I think so.
Oh, which reminds me, after I've done this, I'll have to see if the concentration is still
Yeah.
going. Oh, that's better. Don't think it's enough better. Depends what the D4 gives me. Come on.
You'd use the same d4, I think.
I can't remember what it was.
I don't mind you re-rolling it.
This time I got 17.
That still doesn't save. So you're still going to take that initial half and the
But
50
even
damage.
that-
And with that explosion leaving fire all over the place, little spots of like magma or whatever just on everything. In fact. We're going to go for a break for 10 minutes. Oh, also I can flip over Eleanor to just sort of. In fact, actually, I'm just going to delete his name.
Yay,
He doesn't
fuck
exist
you.
anymore. Like, there's nothing left of him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
I think bye to Eleanor, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah.
if you were vegetarian, it went out for a meal. If you were a vegetarian, right? It was like, would you like the green salad or would you like the cheese omelette?
Oh, yeah, I remember
That's it.
distinctly us going to a Burger King when I was about like 7, and of course Burger King back then being all beef. So me, actually, it was a bit later because I wasn't eating beef either. Maybe I was, I don't know. But me, my sister, and my mother, none of us wanted beef. We had the vegetarian burger, which at that point was not like a meat replacement. It was literally boiled, squishy vegetables
yeah.
mashed into the shape of a burger patty, and it was
Yeah.
the most disgusting thing. It was so horrid, flavorless, gross.
But even that was better. When I was that sort of age, if you wanted to eat vegetarian, and that's just cooked from scratch, and you couldn't get any vegetarian cookbooks to speak of. If you wanted to go out and eat vegetarian, it was like, yeah, green salad, yeah, lettuce leaves and a couple of tomatoes, or
Some
cheese
pepper,
omelette. Can I eat cheese? In that case, it's green salad.
stuffed pepper.
No, not about them. You didn't really see peppers and things when I was growing up. There's a lot more.
She came back and walked away.
There's a lot more variety in vegetables and things now.
Yeah. But like,
A
yeah,
lot more
gluten-free
compared to when I was
and
growing up.
lots of that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean the range is fantastic.
vegan, vegetarian, and all that.
This ring light has not really lasted. Like I haven't touched the settings.
That's not.
I'm just
Say
gonna
no,
turn
it's
it
cool.
off. It tried its best.
I imagine it's not for long form stuff, more for photos. That's a shame. I mean, you don't need a desk.
My lights are working.
Yeah, mine too.
Good.
But you seem to have got lost. You sort of sat down and then just walked away again.
Yeah, I went to grab something.
Noisy packaging.
Just so you know, I need to get away by 6:30, absolute latest. So I've got to go and help out this evening somewhere.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I've got stuff to do, so the earliest we can get.
So if
Let's get going.
if it's dragging you on, you'll have to either kill us all or.
Just knock a 0 off of Dracklin's health now, Alex.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just knock a 0 off all of your guys' health. All right, I'm
I
ready
don't
to
have
go.
a 0 in my health
I
right
don't
now.
have a-
Joke's
Yeah,
on
well, I
you.
don't have a 0 left.
Oh wait, no, I do.
I do. It's in the middle, so.
Shall
Oh,
we?
no, isn't it?
I don't know, shall we?
Shall we? Let's look again.
3, 2, 1, just do it.
Just do it! Hello and welcome to Icebreakers, a nearly podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, Simon, and Joe, my wonderful players. How are you all doing through the wonderful fighting?
I'm
It's
about
going
there.
really great. Everything's completely fine.
Someone through his neck.
Before the break, the strangelings were helped out by their friends to get through the hordes and hordes and hordes of enemy towards the big black castle. They were met by some dragons who they almost had to fight, but then Rayorin and the rest of the metallic dragons helped them out, started taking down or continued taking down the dragons and helped them through to the castle, which was eerily quiet. It didn't take long for them to walk through to the throne room to see Draclin sitting casually on his golden throne, telling his 2 lackeys, Eleanor and the Aarakocra, which you know as Krieg, to kill the strangelings. The fight is halfway through at the moment. You have just annihilated Eleanor, who exploded into a giant flaming swirl of horribleness that took a lot of you down, a lot of health, and you still have Krieg to contend with. We start with Elsie, looking
Before the break,
burned,
have-
hurt, and probably a little grumpy.
Crispy,
a little grumpy.
crispy, and quiet.
Before the break, Tav did all of the damage, but he saved a couple of people, and the rest of us just kind of sat there for a bit.
Elsie would move to he. No, not.
Oh, you froze it out.
Hang on. Let me just. No,
Okay,
she
then.
moves to
Just
here.
remember you're in a circle
Okay.
of silence.
You are in a circle of silence.
That's
That's
fine. That really doesn't affect Elsie.
Okay.
I'm just double checking what it is that I have to use.
It's a sorcery point.
Yep.
Is it,
So-
is
Two
it
silence. Okay, sure.
Sorcery
yeah.
point.
So, yeah, I'll use the sorcery point to cast Witch Bolt on
Sure.
Creek.
He has to make a save, I believe, or is that just a roll to hit? Oh,
Just
yeah,
double
which one?
checking. It's a roll to hit.
Okay, roll to hit.
32.
Yeah, that hits.
I have a plus 13 and I rolled a 19.
Plus 13. 13. 13 makes more sense.
Yeah.
Out of a plus, you die. Okay, roll that damage.
1, 2,
Roll
3, 4,
that
5. Get rid of that one.
damage.
Hit.
Uh,
Ooh.
49 damage.
49 damage. This bolt of electricity hits him in the side, burns through the cloak, and burns a little bit of a weight, showing sort of a feathery body, but also this weird, like, smoky, necrotic type energy underneath there. 42 damage.
And then as a bonus, I'll shoot him out.
Yeah,
Which emote are you going to shoot?
depression.
Poop emoji.
That's just a 30.
Just.
Oh.
You're allowed to use the word just.
Just
Hey, I don't normally get good rolls, okay?
It's a
say
40.
40 damage. You just did 82 damage. Just
gosh.
you managed to get this moat directly in that hole that you just made, and you see this weird like of like smoke. You know, if like something goes through mist and it sort of puffs out, which is a weird sort of effect like that, and a little bit of black ooze trickles out as he winces in pain. Nice, Felix.
Hit me, and I don't have a curse anymore. Oh,
I will have to roll a concentration for both of those and
What?
Oh, yeah.
get a
for what?
20 and
Violence.
a 21.
Oh.
Not you, it's.
Exactly.
Oh,
I need to get a
actually,
20 to 21 to see if he saves. Oh, that's going to be a difficult one. All right, first one. To get 21. It doesn't. 15. The curse. Oh, the curse is already gone. Wait. There it is.
Yeah, I was going to
Silence,
say. I
though.
literally just said the card.
Listen. I was not listening.
The silence,
Oh.
though.
As long as there's a good reason, it's fine.
The silence?
The silence.
Yeah.
Silence.
Silence is
That's
concentration.
his concentration. So,
So actually, you shouldn't have
Wait.
had those at the same
Yeah.
time.
I say what?
Oh dear.
true.
It's alright.
is
It's too late to backtrack on
He's a
that now.
powerful wizard.
I thought the
As the silence goes down, you hear Tav going,
Yeah.
utter bastard! Oh.
So, Felix, it is your turn. You are no longer cursed. You can just smack him in the face.
Yay! And
Try.
I'm going to do a thing.
I like how the closest Aarakocra I could find has a berry. I don't know if you zoomed in on Creek.
Oh, yeah, he's wearing a
He's just wearing a berry.
Oh,
Ah, alors!
It's stylish.
Bonjour!
Yes.
Comment allez-vous?
right.
Où est la piscine?
What? Beg your pardon. I am going to actually.
La pamplemousse, c'est sûr que
I
la
love
fête est
watching people fidget with the mice
Um,
and just moving around the freaking screen.
it's
If
really
I-
great seeing giant hands go.
Especially because it's such a tiny map. It's a
I
nice
always
thing.
forget that you guys can see my
Yeah.
my hands moving around.
Yeah, as you go along.
I do it quite a lot. Sorry.
I am going to cast lightning bolt. And I'm going to cast it.
Ranged.
It's a save.
Is that a? It's a save, yeah.
Save.
Good.
Dex 18.
Dex save. That's nice. You've
Are you
got
aiming
one
for
level.
Draklin also?
It's a straight line, so
Yep. So it's just gonna.
it's just going to go for them both.
So, the save is not great. It's 14 from.
Oh, and I'm casting a third level, by the way.
That's fine. It's a 14 from
Wait, no,
Creek.
full tackle.
Okay, it's 14 from Creek. And it hits where Draclin is, but it doesn't seem to respond or encompass him in any way.
Oh, so most like he's not there. Well, in that case, can you roll 9d6s for me? 9d6s? 90?
I can.
Yeah.
You can also just Google roll 9d6 and it'll do it.
Or
I
you
could
can
actually just do it on Thingy Bobby, yeah.
yeah.
32, which doesn't seem very good.
Well,
That's pretty good.
You're just
Is
used to everyone doing a
About
lot.
half.
No, 30 is pretty good damage. This lightning just out of you, comes out of your arms, whatever, you know, a very artificer type thing. You can see it burning away more of this this cloak, revealing more of this smokiness. Seemingly, Creek has less of like a humanoid body form and more of just like stuff inside.
Cool. And then,
looking great.
and then I'm going to also use one of my features that I have, which is
Which is
I'm going to use Quickened Spell to cast another spell. I can do that,
as a
right?
bonus action. Yes, you can. Oh well, yes.
Oh,
So
do you
Creek-
have the sorcerer feat?
Use the
Cool.
Meta Magic Adept.
Yeah.
Yes, so you can use one of your points to do quicken spell, which means you can use one of your spells as a bonus. Yeah, that works.
Fun
To
times.
whatever, you can use the points. Elsie's there, like, hey, I'm the one with sorcerer points. How dare you?
And I'm going to do something else that I hadn't really thought of enough detail for. I'm going to use Shocking Grasp because I am next to him.
Ooh, you are. You just so after electrocuting, there's a little bit of electricity left on your hand. You just grab onto his neck. And when you grab on, you feel this like weird squishiness. Like it's almost like holding onto marshmallow, but kind of warm and gross.
Delicious.
You know,
That's a 28 to hit.
It's gonna
Wow.
hit.
Yeah, it is.
Ray has which side?
And it's 48 damage. Let's
Within
find
30
out.
feet.
Oh, too far away. I was
15.
wondering if that figure on the throne is really there.
Oh, it's definitely
15
not.
damage.
Absolutely.
And it also can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay. At the end of oh, Putty.
I don't need
has-
reactions. I have legendary actions.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately. At the end of Felix's turn, he's going to do a legendary action to
Murder everybody.
do murder every. It's weird. There's a spell here called murder everybody.
Only
Shadow
throne.
word, murder everyone.
He's going to do.
Oh, bye, party.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm just waiting for my rest of everything else to crash, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm looking at all these things, thinking none of these things are gonna save him. So
Oh, well, that's good.
Don't do any of them.
Just gonna
Does he
do-
really care, though, or is he just trying to be an asshole?
He's just like an asshole. He's gonna do guiding bolt at level 3 at Elsie.
No, not allowed because my internet's crashing. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you're gonna give me health? Yeah, okay.
Elsie glitches out.
Guiding heal.
16 to hit, which means it's going to do
No.
plus. Okay.
You rolled a 2, guys.
No, it's plus an extra 2d6 because of the levels. Is going to be. Oh, to hit. It's going to be 22 damage
I'm
into
down.
Elsie. You watch as this bolt of, again, more sort of like grim black shadowiness just straight into Elsie, and she just falls to the ground.
Oh.
Rip. It does say rip on the bottom of her mini, which is
Yeah.
great.
Yep. There was a reason to that.
Because you're a wizard. I mean, because you're a sorcerer. Ray, it is your turn.
First level bonus action healing word on Elsie.
Okay, so you get up immediately.
Not a lot of HP, just want you not down on the ground.
Yeah.
You get 7 HP.
That's better than nothing.
You wake up on the ground, just oh my god, my head hurts. I think technically you're prone, but
Yeah.
And I will. I
He's-
mean, you know what Dolor's
You wanna
Blast.
dance?
Like, I'm keenly aware that there's still a big Draklin to fight, so I don't want to.
Yeah, but he's not actually in the room, so that's fine.
I know, but I also don't
He
know
wants
what's
to
going to
be in the room where it happens.
Yeah.
The room where it happens. The room where it happens.
You know where it happens.
I mean, Eleanor probably wanted to be in the room where it happens and has promptly exploded.
Well, little bits of him might be in the room where it
Oh, yeah.
happened.
Little bits of him in the room.
I got natural 20,
Baby.
and then 24, 23,
Yes.
and
Do the first one.
19.
First one.
Oh, do the first one. The first one is 15 automatically plus 7, 22.
This it hits, and you can see part of him again just flailing away. The smoke is literally like pouring out like some kind of dry ice. Do the second one.
12.
12. There we go. You hit with a second one, and it just more of him just fades away. And as he starts to fall to the ground, he teleports this really sort of jaggedy, sort of smoky in front of Draklin, and he just sort of reaches up and says, "Please save me!" As Draklin stands up, Draklin's visage just goes from this see-through transparentness to just back to reality as he looks down.
Back to reality.
Back to reality as he looks down and says,
There goes gravity.
Pathetic.
and just slices straight across Creek,
Wow.
literally annihilating him in fire from existence.
Kill Stealer. He's only doing that for the XP.
Yeah.
He looks up at the rest of you and just says,
I guess I'll have to do this myself.
and
Yeah.
fine. I know exactly.
Yeah, come on, Alex!
I know. Don't you think I don't know what I'm doing?
Focus, everyone. We've got just under 2 hours to kill him.
Right.
I'm not convinced it'll be enough, honestly. I think there's going to be a
No.
lot of missing, because if I remember correctly, he has an AC of 28.
28?
And a very, very big sword.
I just remembered Tav.
From what? When?
I remember when Tab
you-
came up against him last time. I never even touched.
Nothing hit.
We had.
We
about
were
3
slightly
rounds.
lower
I
level at
was-
that point, in all fairness.
Yeah, but
But he was
much.
still like 26 to hit, and he's like, nope, not going to work.
Exactly.
In fairness,
I never
that
touched
could
him.
that could have been story immunity,
I was gonna
as,
put
it
plot
was,
armor, yeah.
as it was the prologue.
True,
Can you
true.
imagine you kill him in the prologue? Oh damn!
Hey, if you can do it in Sekiro, then it's technically possible.
Yeah, but the last 50 episodes wouldn't exist. Okay.
No, you just would have had to quickly rewrite season 2.
Dracklin's twin brother swears revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Bracklin.
Bracklin, yeah.
My name is Declan.
Bracklin!
Okay.
And
Franklin.
the only reason he's going after all this damage is to try and get his brother back. So it's all our fault.
Just goes through the alphabet and it's, yeah.
Are you
like,
This,
are you sure
Franklin
it's not
Franklin
a
and Franklin.
this
are you
guy
sure
was the
it's not-
original Nightwalker. He just wants what we want.
are you sure that Dracklin's just not deeply in love with Bexlin and he's trying to impress Bexlin? Much
Which one?
like a large
one's Bexlin?
purple man from another universe.
Yes.
Which one's excellent?
The Chaos God.
The god.
The one that's looming over us in a giant 100-foot mirror.
Yeah.
Do you remember? I'm switching encounters, so I don't want to have a busy encounter, so I'm just rewriting all of your things if you want.
Okay, we all have 100% of our HP.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
all of our
then
spell slots
600
back.
hit points.
So
Please and thank you.
he steps forward and lands on the ground, pulls out this. Excuse me. This. Just make sure he has gigantic longsword.
And says, "Would you like to be friends?"
And says, "Well, you beat me, so I guess I'll just have to."
that'd be nice.
And first up in initiative,
He pulls out an enormous
My
longsword,
turn wasn't
and
over.
it's actually a cosplay sword. It's made of foam.
first up in initiative is still Ray, and it is the rest of your turn.
Okay, well, I can't move.
Why are you moving me for?
Because I tried to grab me, but you're right below me, so I grabbed you instead. I would like to move.
Oh, sorry. Frozen Blaze, I was like, what's going on?
5, 10,
Jeez, Greg, why aren't you moving?
20.
Just
25.
delaying everything.
I don't get my like. Is this the start of a new turn, but like new initiative, or is it still my turn?
Continuation of turn.
Okay, then I only had movement left, so I'm hiding and like 5 feet off the ground here.
Yes, I guess because you can't. Well, you can split the Eldritch Blast, can't you? Or do they have to? I mean, it is a spell.
He wouldn't have known at the time to split them.
True. That's fine. Sorry, you have to blame Joe. I was gonna. You know.
I have done it before. Because you fire, and they go down, so you fire over there.
It's still your call if you want to be nice.
Yeah, you're right. It goes on to Drakelin's turn, who is going to. Ooh, baby, he's going to.
Give in?
Kill everyone.
With his left hand, he just starts like forming something, sort of metallic / like rock, like for the rest of the around him. Just this javelin, just appears in his hand, which he launches at Felix because you're there.
Rude.
Does a 33 hit?
No.
Okay, weird. It's going to be a 19 damage.
No, I don't think you heard I said it didn't hit.
It's going to be
Were you in fact lying?
45 damage.
What?
Piercing and fire as it just hits into you and explodes in flames.
Oh, that's
The
just
gift.
rude.
The GIF in Discord's really good.
Yeah, it's very good. See, I was waiting for somebody to notice and nobody noticed. I was like, oh, I guess it's just not as funny as I thought it was.
I didn't start that
Oh,
out.
it's just pathetic. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I do love Neon Genesis here.
Then
Oh, dear.
pauses, forms a second javelin and launches this one at Tav for
Luckily,
a
I'm immune to javelins.
21 to hit.
I'm immune to javelins.
20. Do I get any advantage to defending myself from this spell of mine? I hope.
I don't think your AC goes up.
Advantage attack rolls. You hit a time. You have proficiency with all armor shields.
What's your AC?
27 AC.
What's your AC? It's 20, isn't it?
20 is 20. Yeah.
This javelin just straight into the side of you.
But I am resistant to the fire damage.
Yes, you are. Thank you for reminding me. So, wow, I rolled bad on this one, of course. It's 10 plus half of, if it'll stop rolling, that, which is 25 damage all in all, with the halving already happened. As it explodes. Sorry, Felix, you got the bad end of that.
You don't say.
Moves
It's
on
fine. I'm going to use my first level command spell and make him go to sleep. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yes, that's how you win. That would be...
It might work.
Artie, I do want to make a quick reminder, not to be too meta, that a lot of you do have healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just wanted to crank it
I'm
in.
just waiting for my turn to take mine.
I really don't like that the DM has seen fit to remind us that we have health potions. I am not a fan.
So, Barty, now that Mr. Big Bad Unfriendly Guy is here, please could I have another 30-foot radius around Barty?
Of course.
I'm gonna take that as he's actually afraid that he's going to kill us all.
Take it as you want. I mean, what do you want from me?
Okay, I'll save that question for the wrap up.
15, 25. That's your 30.
Cracking. So,
No,
Barty
No,
we
we defeated the Kraken already.
So Barty will move to
He's gonna
here.
be
Cool.
There you go.
So Barty will move 10 foot forward and cast Holy Aura.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
So this is the one that actually looks like a holy spell, as you all glow. So Felix, all of your kind of like glowing circuitry and screen starts to glow like gold with light. Elsie, your kind of like the kind of magical core starts pulsing out of your like heart and flowing around your body.
Mid Felix
Awesome.
Golden.
So Bartu, instead of being a tabby, all of his fur starts to glow gold. And Tav, your wings are kind of like expanded and in gold, as are the like halo wings, turn from blue to gold as well.
I imagine his eyes glow white, so they glowing out gold as well.
Hell yeah, we all got
Yeah.
prestige skins.
Yeah.
You literally just unlocked the year 2 skins, didn't you?
And Ray gains kind of wings, and their staff kind of like starts swirling with gold energy around it as well.
Just to remind everyone that the staff is in fact twice the size that it
Yes.
used to be.
Yeah, it's Gandalf staff size.
Yeah.
And
You're
it
welcome.
kind of glows with like a magical core in the center.
Sizes and everything.
So just to remind people what happens here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to tell people every time. So you all start to glow dim light in a 5-foot radius. That's the minor thing. You all have advantage on all saving throws. Alex, any attacks against us have disadvantage.
Mhm.
And if you would like to tell us, is he a fiend or an undead at this point?
No.
Cool. Then that doesn't matter. So
In
that's
which
it.
case-
So that's it for his action. Also, this now happens, by the way. Yeah, and you can move out of this radius now. It's just for when I cast it in this radius. So you
Oh,
guys.
so
just
shall I
have
get
it.
rid of the? Shall I get rid of the?
Yes.
She said,
So advantage on saving, and everyone all
do you
attacks.
just want to put the spell in the
Yeah.
chat just so everyone can
Yeah.
refer back to it without having to interrupt?
Copy. There you go. That's action. Movement. No, so bonus action is going to be Barty's spiritual weapon was 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go and attack with that.
Just smack him in the ankle.
It misses. 17, which I imagine does not hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
So that's bonus action, and then for movement, he's already moved 10, so he's going to go 15, 20, 25, 30. That's it for Barty's go. Bartu's turn, correct?
Yes, let me just go back to the thing. It should be. Yes, it is.
Okay, Bartu, with his glowingy furnace, same thing happens on Barty, is going to cast Heal at 6th level
I
on
thought he was going to
Elsie.
cast a second one of those holy auras.
No, I thought about that, but we didn't really have time to go find a 1,000 gold piece holy relic.
Yeah.
That
would be amazing though, because I'm pretty sure they could stack. I don't know.
there'd be nothing to stack unless you were willing to give everyone triple advantage on.
He does. You know he
Same.
does
I do
that.
that. You know, I stack up my advantages.
So Elsie, you
What's
heal.
disadvantage from? They would just. Can you imagine the fight where Dracula's just wandering around with double disadvantage.
I don't
Anyway.
think he'd care, honestly.
Well, we'll see. One's more
Elsie,
likely.
you heal 70 points.
70.
70.
That's
Thank
very good.
you.
Nice.
Bartu is
6th
gonna
level spell heal.
go there.
So
And
for
his
when you
bonus
were
action-
wondering back who you should make the simulacrum of,
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely
We
always
made
the
the
cleric.
right choice, definitely.
Always the cleric.
1, 2, 3. I think that is. It's struggling to
Yeah,
tell you
I
a little
know.
bit.
It's awkward. That's fine.
And so it can't attack on this turn. It can, because I think it can only move
I think it might be able
20.
to-
It's 15 feet. No, it is up to 20 feet.
There you go.
I am
Oh, wait.
incorrect.
That didn't
Boom.
help. That didn't help at all, did it?
Oh, excellent. That is a dirty 30.
Ah!
Oh, that's
No.
awful. Okay.
What the?
I made it lighter to try and make it easier.
So we can see the grid.
And
That's
I think
worse.
I made it a bit.
No.
I made it too late. Hang on, I'm adjusting things in multiple directions. We've all got the aesthetic now. I can just
Okay.
blitz that down to
Yeah.
there.
Excellent. Dirty 30 to hit Jacqueline.
Dirty 30, yes, that does it.
So does that mean you can have such a thing as a natural 30?
Depends on what kind of dice you're rolling, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. We do
right.
have D30s.
That is an 18 force damage.
Nice. It hits into him, hits off the armor. You can see, like,
He's looking
technically as the
rough.
damage doesn't even. Yeah, he's bloodied. No, he's just like, okay. Doesn't really know how to react to the pan.
Fine.
Squash them
That's it
like
for the,
enemies in Paper Mario.
That's it for the feline battalion.
Well, that's it. Just that.
Good
Yes,
stuff.
only that. Elsie, it is your turn.
Right. Okay. Fuck.
Is that what you're doing?
Here's a-
Right, okay, fuck.
Yes.
Right, okay, I have to stop disassociating and now deal with the panic. Okay, good.
Don't know
I've
what you're
been
talking about.
semi-conscious of what's going on.
You know that you got 70 HP, so that's what matters.
Yeah. See, I've been
still-
semi-conscious.
You're
And
still
you know you have
prone, though, I
advantage
think.
on saves now, right?
Yeah, I was getting yeah. I'm prone.
Okay.
That means I have to get up, don't it?
Yep, half your movement.
Cool. Fine. I don't think I was planning on moving anyway.
Elsie gets up like, oh god, what the fuck is going on? You don't feel too bad though. You don't feel too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try and cast mental prison on him.
Okay, that's a wisdom save, I believe.
No intelligence.
Intelligence.
It's okay, Draclin seems pretty dumb.
I want you to know that like teetered to the one and then just went away from it.
Aw.
35.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
It was. That made me. A little
Fine.
bit
Shall
worried.
attempt to shoot him out.
Okay.
Chances are he still has legendary resistance as well, so.
Laughing.
Oh,
crying,
natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah.
So 48 to start with.
Yeah. Got some significant damage.
Wait, I'm kerfuffled. What did you say? 48.
I'm sorry. I'm
48
kerfuffled,
to start
did you
with.
say?
Yeah,
And then you
'cause
roll
it's full dice
40-12 and
damage.
add that to 48.
Oh yeah, no, I was looking at the wrong spell. I was like, what? That makes no sense. Yeah.
It's
From-
4d12 plus 48.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I know.
Not
The
not
notes are broken.
not that it matters. Like, but outside of game, I think I'm gonna put my stake out there that his intelligence save is plus 16. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Yikes.
Why are you assuming that?
Because you said it teeters from one to another, and then but next to one is 7.
Did
19,
you just
and 13.
analyze the dice?
Oh my God. You are surpassing nerd.
He did. He
We
works
have-
out
we
that
have
from a
them
1
next
you have
to
a
us.
13, a 7, and a 19.
I could see
Wow.
one.
That's,
And then it's-
yeah, but
then
only
it's
you.
simple math.
Yes, but there's four other people who could have done that, but none of them did.
I usually would, but I'm distracted.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Do you want the
anyway,
total?
I mean, it's useful.
84.
84. This moat just goes straight through the armor, through the shoulder, and this like
84.
fiery blood.
Yeah,
just-
because I had a natural 20.
This his blood
And they're
flies out the
4d12.
back. His blood flies out the back, hits like the stone and the metal of the chair, and just like it's evidently like magma of some sort, just starts melting it down below. Not too much, but it's hat blood.
Did you
Um,
roll nearly max damage on that? That's insane.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
2 10s, 1 11, and I can't remember what the other one
Jesus.
was.
Yeah, must have been pretty
Well,
high.
2 10s, 1 11, and and like a 50.
So it's 48 up to 80.
Just go
And a
stand.
5.
This,
I got
this
a
is
36.
this is one of the times that people love D12s. When it's the other way around and it's like 1s, 2s,
D12's
and
my
3s, everyone hates them.
Felix, it is your turn.
Ooh, exciting times.
Yeah, so
Right.
you've got a dice that has different numbers around it.
Why
Yeah, I was
is
about to say, some of mine are different numbers around
It's a
it.
very old,
Yeah.
old dice, but
Weird.
That's
Like,
weird.
there
What's
is a,
hap-
Maybe
there
that's
is
why
a
that dice always rolls garbage.
well, so there's a standard dice are generally made where opposite numbers are opposite each other.
Yeah.
So like a 20 is
Yeah.
opposite a 1 and
well,
19
it is on
Yeah.
this one, yeah.
But I'm assuming it isn't on some of those. I guess it could still be. They're just in different places. I don't know.
There's 19. 90. Do carry on, don't mind me.
Yes.
I'm just
Felix's
getting
turn.
confused.
Um,
No, 90 is opposite 5.
It's just a bad dice.
I had
What's-
I had decided what I was going to do and then I forgot.
Okay, well, whilst you're deciding, you can also test dice. I think if you get water and put salt in it, and then get your dice to float in it, and then just sort of, if you put it in a little thing and swish it around or like poke it, if it keeps landing on the same number, it's like it shows if it's got an even distribution or if it's weighted. So it's a good way of telling if your dice, like if you make dice, a good way of telling if they are weighted.
Have fun.
Accident, I would assume. So I'd be interested to do that with the virtual dice that my dad uses that always rolls a bloody 20. Stick your computer in salt water.
There's a guy in my home game who rolls 20s more than anyone I've ever met, but we know for a fact that he's not cheating because he's in the room with his girlfriend when he rolls them, who would take no shit if he was cheating, and he's doing it on a website. He's not even doing it with physical dice, so it's just all the time. It's just there's another 20, yeah, okay. It didn't help that he was in our last campaign playing a monk, so he was making twice the amount of attacks as everyone else as well.
It is always fun though, like that feeling of the natural 20. It's always good. Although I see you get like that group yes when there's a natural 20. When I get a natural 20, I get to go yes, and everyone goes oh, fuck off.
Oh no! Yeah.
I don't get to.
Oh, that's what you get.
That's what
Well,
I
it's because
get,
every
I'm
other
sorry.
roll you're like, does a 33 hit?
Yeah.
Just for the
Exactly.
standard flow of gameplay. So what are you doing? I'm gonna have to rush you, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do a thing.
Thank you. Good.
Cool. Glad I could clarify. Fuck it, I'm going to do another lightning bolt.
Okay, a lightning bolt. Straight
Dex
into-
18, please.
A Dex 18. Sure. He's big and lumbering. Does in fact roll a 15. Does not save.
Ooh.
That's lightning just straight into the chest.
96 again.
Let's see, is he going to do it?
Oh,
He's not gonna
that's
do it?
worse than 4, 31. Why is this spell so shite? This is 4th level.
Good.
I know what you're talking about, Greg, but bear in mind that that's not one of his proficient saving throws. There's no point in it.
Cool. Well, that did.
Can he just
What is
choose to succeed?
Oh, you're right. I misread the thing. Thank you for letting me know. He saves.
What?
He uses legendary resistance to save. I thought it was re-rolling, but it's
Greg,
just.
why are
save.
you helping the enemy?
It's okay. He only has a few of those.
Oh, great, and you just decided to use it on my one because
Oh,
I
actually,
was
I'll tell
being
you
too
what.
helpful in this fight, I
Tell
guess.
you what, he does have advantage in the first place, so I should redo that before I use the thing. Which
Oh,
didn't do it.
for
but
fuck's sake, Greg.
He is using the legendary. No, he is using the legendary. So what's the damage? It's halved, right? I would assume.
Yeah, is it rounding down or rounding up?
Rounding down.
15 damage then.
15.
Okay, there's this lightning just charges out of your arm, hits around the arm, and
And nothing happens.
It just looks at you and just raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, well, you tried doing this with a new fucking body.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Hmm?
Anything else you'd like to do? Bonuses?
Win?
Okay.
Hashtag winning.
Do you have a legendary win fight?
Flip is win fight.
The other thing I'm going to do is reactivate my defensive field and gain
Okay.
18 temporary hit points.
Yeah, do that. Ray, it is your turn.
Okay, how far away am I? It doesn't matter yet because I'm going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And as I'm moving, I will cast a spell as I can see him. It'll be from like there.
Yeah, well,
10,
that's
15,
bonus. Good
20.
enough.
Yeah, that's in range. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
That is a Dex 21 saving throw.
Okay. That's a 17 does not save.
Cool. If
Yeah,
if he chooses to accept it, that means that we get advantage on all of our attacks.
Yes, I am aware of that. It's one of the ones I do know. No, I'm just going to use the legendary resistance.
Cool, 2 down.
Because-
And then I'm going to down my superior healing,
Makes sense.
supreme
Makes
healing
sense.
potion, actually.
Okay.
You can carry on. I'm just going to be rolling lots of d4s for a second.
Okay, as it goes back round to Draklin, you see a little bit of this sort of lavery blood sort of congeal and just seal up some of those wounds.
I haven't moved. I haven't done this round yet. Got get shot at last time.
When did that skip past you? I don't know why that skipped past you. I don't know why that
So far, I've gone. Ow! That's been my.
Yeah, you haven't had a go because otherwise your bloody things will be back. Yeah, fine. Take your turn now then.
Thank you. Then I shall move forward.
43 healing is what I get.
Ding.
Nice.
That's very good. 15, 20, 25, 30. Watcher. As my bonus action, I'm going to summon my 2 little friends. That's going to be, because of the frying pans.
The frying pans do not occupy their space. If you want
Exactly.
to.
So it's I'm going to have them standing in front of him basically, but I'm going to put it there for now. That's fine. And I might as well smack him one, I suppose.
Sure.
With Tav 2, which is the one on the left. I say smack him one. I mean, endeavour to smack him one.
Sorry,
We're not
I
blessed
say
anymore,
that
are we?
it does not occupy its space. Sorry, so it might occupy the space. I'm not sure.
Oh, in which case it probably does occupy the space. Sorry for trusting.
I thought it had said that it doesn't.
We're not blessed anymore, are we?
Tell you what, I'll use.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay.
I need to roll.
You can though fly.
Yeah, you can.
That's
They're
true,
on
yeah.
the ground. at the moment.
You could just fly above it.
So one's at head height, and one's at groin height.
Oof, what a combination.
So groin height goes. I'm rolling 2d20s because he's got advantage.
Yeah.
That was the wrong button. There we go. That's not great. Even with the plus a d4, there's no point doing that. So it's. Actually, it's going to be 19 and 21.
Sorry, that's not good.
Well, no, it's a 5 and a 7. So my best one is 23.
They all miss.
I thought they would. It's only one.
You just swing in, clang, clang. They just completely miss, bouncing off this armor.
That was only one shot. They just missed.
Is that with D4s?
That was with a d4, yeah.
Damn.
So yeah.
Okay. In which case we move back round to Draken's go. He's going to. Does he really care about these things? Like mental health. At the end of that turn, he's going to use a legendary action to teleport.
Well, actually, hang on.
No. Okay.
I made a slight mistake. He won't do just the one attack because I can attack through him as though it was me.
Yeah, that's why I was. Yes, sure.
My apologies. I was thinking if that was his single attack, but it's not. Apologies. So attack number 2.
Still Tav's turn, everyone. Still Tav's turn.
Sorry, apologies.
Oh, we know.
apologies.
We know.
Attack number 2
When
is
isn't it?
30-ish.
30 hits.
Yeah, and the third attack is 19. It's going to hit as well. So 2 of them will actually hit.
19 doesn't hit. 19 on the dice.
19 on the dice plus
Yeah, that does
14 is 33 plus d4. And that will be, so I'll hit twice. I'm not going to do his action surge just yet, so that's going to be 8.
Ooh, did you make a concentration check when you got hit with the...
Don't put me off. 13, 19, 24.
You didn't.
No, I didn't. 24, 28. 28 plus 16, 28, 30, 40 plus, for the moment at least, 40 and another 11, 51 and another 61, 65. No, I didn't. Do you want me to do that now?
That's one
No,
hit?
it's too late. That's
No,
two
it's two,
hits.
2 hits.
Oh, I was like, Jesus.
Okay, 65 damage.
How is it that no matter what character you play, Mark, all of your turns always take like 4 times as much as everyone
Well, you
else's?
see, it's just a little
How-
slow.
It's because he attacks 4 times with all the characters that he needs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Two characters
That's
that
the
go-
only
At the
reason.
end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action to teleport behind the 2 of you.
Oi!
This flame
Teleports behind you.
Turn
Nothing
starts
personnel.
and heals.
What can I do in reaction?
Kid. Oh, we're just gonna fall over a little bit as well. That's fine. And is going to. Ooh. Okay. The first thing is going to be a longsword attack against Felix. Nice and easy. Is going to be a. Bear with me.
It
It'll be
hits.
a 33. Okay. You're going to take
What did I say?
50. Oh no! I've rolled the wrong
50?
one.
How about,
No,
how about
50. It was going to be 15, but it rolled the wrong dice.
Okay.
disadvantage?
So all of these are a disadvantage, Alex.
Okay. In which case,
It
Well,
hits.
well remembered, Mark. I had forgotten
a
that.
21 to hit.
It hits. As I said.
Which means we're going to be doing 18 damage plus slashing damage plus
Does it matter?
38 fire damage.
What?
Yes. Which is
56?
56 damage as you just get slammed in the back.
Christ.
Except,
Oh,
as a reaction,
Yes.
when he swings his sword at my friend Felix,
Mhm.
one of my tabs goes boop and takes it instead.
Sure. So you're about to get hit by this
Shadow
giant
Master.
sword, absolutely would annihilate you in half, and this echo just takes it, blang, takes the damage, and disappears from existence.
oh, thanks.
I can only do it once, so duck or something.
The next thing we're going to do is
Oh, yeah, duck.
a thing
If only
which
I
is-
thought to duck.
is one of these lovingly named things called Horrid Touch. Tav, could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Hang on a second, I'm in the middle of getting my points back.
With
At
advantage.
advantage.
I've just regained 6 hit points. Yay!
And with a
I
D4, right?
Shadow Martyrs happened. What am I about to do, sorry?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution is well, I already have my Tensor's Doodah, which is giving me advantage.
Mhm.
And you can add a d4.
And I can add a D4. And we also have advantage on saving throw from Barty's thing.
So
Yeah.
so advantage because of tensors and because of my thing, and
So
a
double
d4 because of
advantage.
less.
It's a double advantage plus D4, and it's a Constitution.
Constitution saving throw, yes.
Constitution, right. So, Constitution number 1, that's a 19, so unless I can roll a 20 on my second or third. Nope. So, 19 was the one. Plus 9's 18, plus a D4. That is a dirty 20.
Fortunately, it does
No,
not say.
No, sorry, I got that math completely wrong there, didn't I?
So 19 plus a bunch of
No,
stuff.
it was 28 plus 2, not 19 plus 2. It's 30.
It's 30. You're 30, bloody hell.
Oh,
You
sorry,
do save from it. Yeah, fine.
Oh.
You save from that. It doesn't have a or. It's just a you don't take half damage.
I was
This
waiting for
he
Alex
just
to say
reaches
barely.
down to try and burn you with this necrotic damage, and as he hits, you can feel it starting to sear through your skin. But you have thick skin, as one would say.
I think, and I go no. As Tav would.
In which case, he's just going to smack you with a sword,
No, stop it.
which is going to be a 35 to hit.
That's how I think he's going to hit.
Disadvantage.
It is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage
All
means
disadvantage, all of it.
it's only going to be a 31 to hit, so you're going to take...
Man, he rolled a 3. Shit.
You're resistant to fire, aren't you?
I'm resistant to fire and necrotic as well.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
49 damage in total.
God,
This
that's way under-
slams into the side of you. I love you say that, but all of you all are doing like 80 damage.
I'm not.
Well,
Yeah, but if he has 1400 HP, I think it's going to take
Exactly,
it.
yeah, exactly. I'm down to half hit
it
points
is your turn.
Sorry, Baptiste 10.
Yes.
The Bardi
Okay.
Battalion.
Let me get to
Sorry,
the
you acting like you were
Battalion.
expecting this final fight to be just like a breeze and walking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Baptiste.
For superheroes.
Okay,
Ouch.
so we've already...
I was hoping to survive it.
So... is anyone around here looking super horrendous at the moment that I can see?
Ray's looking the worst out of everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ray looks the worst anyway.
Okay. That's also very rude and false.
And can I just check, Alex, from observing Dracklin's actions, do these appear to be spells or just innate things that he can do with his
Everything
teleporting
that's
and all the
happened
rest of
so
it?
far. Roll me an Arcana check.
9.
No, you have no idea, I'm afraid.
So... Ray, how far away from me are you? You're quite away, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm quite far.
How far is that?
About 50.
About 50. Okay. Okay. So, Barty is going to... First of all, bonus action for his thing to go... Whoops. Oh, I'm caught in one of the tabs.
Ugh.
There we go. Sorry. And I'll move tab back to, like, there, where he was. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to bring it a little bit closer. And then for his
Felix a pan
action,
approaches.
we've got 1, 2,
I've
3,
been
4.
faced by a frying pan.
So action is just going to be, could I please get a dexterity saving throw from Draclin for a Sacred Flame?
You definitely can. Ooh, baby, a 19.
19 fails.
Okay.
Takes
Some radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
10,
Oh.
15, 20, 27 points of
In
radiant
case
damage.
that matters.
Did you say 27?
27.
It does matter. Greg.
And then for the movementy, we're gonna get 1, 2, 3 behind the pillar. Anything happening between Barty's turn and Bartu's turn?
Yes. Legendary action is going to use. Look at Ray. And use immolating gaze.
Wow.
He looks at you, and you hear this. It's not so much words in your mind, but this like power. You recognize this power ever so slightly. It's similar, it echoes that of the other stones when they've sort of taken over before. And you can feel like your entire body starting to vibrate with energy. Could you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Is this a magical effect that I'm saving from?
Yes.
so I get double advantage since I have advantage on saves and
As it would be,
advantage
yes.
against.
Mhm.
Cool. And
Plus a
then
D4.
Plus a D4. Oh, fuck.
D4 army. D4 army.
Okay. It's pretty good. Let's add the D4 though. 26.
You just save. You feel as though your entire body is like trying to explode, but you calm yourself, you collect yourself, you resist this power, and you don't. You don't explode.
Okay.
That is always a good thing.
It would then move on to Bartu.
We do love to
You're a little
not
sweaty. It's got a little warm.
Yes, I am.
You were nearly 5 foot off the ground, correct, Ray?
Yeah, I was 5 feet off the ground.
Then you are within range as Bar 2 is going to throw out a hand and I was going to say pastry, but just assorted pastries, golden light shining from them, shoot out of Bar 2's hand and smack you in the face. And as they do, they explode into like flour and stuff. But you heal 80.
You get slapped with flour.
80?
Flour power.
80.
I'm back at full, buddy. Let's
Bloody
go.
hell.
Party hell indeed, Simon.
Ah,
We're
What
then
would you
going to
guys
have
do with that, Barty?
a bonus action.
Die is what you do, actually.
One,
Die.
two,
Yeah, die.
3,
Yeah, correct.
4. And then bar 2 is going to go here.
Okay.
No. Okay, I can't go into that square for some reason, so he is going to go there. Action.
Tab.
Bonus.
Tav,
Tab
righty here. So,
Tav in doodly deedly.
Tav 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay. I'm going to stand on top of Felix, apparently.
Oh.
Actually, I can, because I'll do that,
You're flying.
because he's flying.
You are fine.
He's actually not got his back to me. I can't bother to turn him around. So, drawing on his huge repertoire of things that Tav can do in battle,
Yay.
I'm going to hit him in the face with my sword.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to get the right dice. There we go. So,
Have you healed Ray? Greg? It's not showing up on my thing.
Yeah, I did it manually though. I didn't add.
It's fine. No,
Back
it's
to
fine.
full.
Evidently it's not updated. That's fine.
okay. So I'm going this time. I'm going to use my whatever the heck it's called, echo rage thingy. So there'll be 4 hits, 4 attempts to hit anyway.
Sure. Okay. Have you got more of those? I mean,
I've got one. No, I kept one back
Okay.
for this very moment. Attack number 1 is going to be a. Oh, I get a D4 on this.
You get a D4 on all of them, buddy.
I should stop using this dice because I can't read it.
That is a minor
Put on your
issue.
reading glasses. That may help.
But yes, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't think I know. 33.
He's gonna hit.
Attack number 2 is going to be eat that more. 33 plus something. 36. Attack number 3. Oh,
Your lightning bolt damage. Felix's lightning bolt damage did 46 damage.
What do you
nice
say?
mistake. D&D Beyond was just telling me what your lightning bolt damage was. It was very on
Just
time.
rubbing it in. That's fine.
Yeah. You got an extra 20. Okay, so
I got an extra 20 on attack number 3. Attack number 4. That's the lowest one so far. Is 25 plus 1. 26.
26 is going to hit. I hate to say for the natural 20, but with the natural 20, you see this sort of sigil on his chest.
I got one of those. I got one of those as well.
And
It's just
your,
not
the
really-
power from that one does turn into an ordinary attack, yes. But it still hits.
Copycat! Right, so that's 4 hits.
It is 4 hits.
It is 4 hits. So hit number 1. Can reroll that one. Is 12. Gosh, cells. 17, 18, 21, 27, 31, 35, 35, 41, 44, 45, 46. 46 and 24 is 70 plus. That's a D20. Try it again.
Have you been rolling D20s for damage? This would explain a lot.
Oh my god, really?
No, I haven't. What did I say? 70 plus 22 and 15, 82,
108.
97.
It's 107.
107, 107, 1, 2, 107, 118, 126, 135.
That was without a crit.
Without a crit.
But you're using like one of your best resources.
I'm using everything in my power for this one.
You just slam into him continuously again and again and again, just everything you can. And
he goes, ow.
No, I believe he says something along the lines of all that for a drop of blood. No. He does seem a little perturbed, but not as much as you would have hoped from that much. Like there is cuts and there are bruises and he just looks down. Elsie.
No, action surge.
You said you used everything that you could use.
For that round, yeah, for that bit. So now,
Oh my
God.
This is my last action surge. I've used up all my Unleash Incarnations. After this, things.
How many hits in a row was that?
It's enough. So I have another advantage. It was 4. So I get an advantage. So I get 3 advantages on the first one, don't I?
Yeah, advantage just on one of them.
Yeah, so I get 2 advantages on the first hit. So here we go again. Round and round the regular what's its first hit, which it gets 3 d20s.
I was just bringing out a book to read.
It's 14, 28. First one is 31. Oops. Second one is natural 20. Can you do it again?
In the same round?
This is what I'm checking. Does it count as a reaction? Yes, you can do it again. Happens the second time. There's sigil glows.
Chapter 2.
Is the symbol looking a little
is-
dimmer at all? Or...
It doesn't glow in the first place, but you don't know.
Going to hit. So I've got 4 hits, and my gem is glowing again.
Should we just like say?
Oh, hang on. No, I've only got 3. I've only got 3 hits. Sorry, I've only got 3 hits because
Okay, 3 hits.
I don't get the manifest echo this time.
Only good.
3 hits. That is
Oh,
6,
what a
We'll
relief
never
that
get
is.
into this level ever again.
14, 15, 16,
Mark specifically is never getting to this level ever again. We will.
19,
Mark won't.
5, 28, 30, 30 plus
Welcome to the Numbers Podcast.
4,
Where we all just talk random numbers at each other.
4,
18, 27,
12, 66,
76,
Oh no.
89.
73,
74.
88.
Only. You go for another absolutely annihilating round. He seems, definitely injured, definitely bleeding from different places, and extremely
220 odd damage.
pissed off.
It would have killed me.
Yeah, with that, you probably would have taken down Eleanor just about. Oh, maybe not. No, you wouldn't have, but it would have been significantly enough. Elsie, it is your turn.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Because if he turns around and says there's something else he can do, it's just not happening.
Wonderful.
I am going to capture a wild magic in my bracelet at level 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's roll it. I've got it open and prepared because I was really hoping you would.
Well, that's then, right,
This is where it all turns against us.
just to let you know, Alex, I'm also in my bonus action doing
It's been in our favour so far, hasn't it?
second win for some get some points back, but you don't need to
You
wait.
can't
Didn't you
use
already?
another bonus action. You've already used your bonus action.
Oh, cool.
To do the 4th attack on the first round.
It's not a bonus action. It's not. Manifesting an echo is a bonus action, but attacking isn't.
Is it not?
I thought
No.
it's Unleash Incarnation was the bonus
Yeah,
action attack.
it is.
The fourth thing, right?
Can you read it? Just...
No, Unleash Incarnation isn't a bonus. Isn't a bonus. It's just a thing I
Can
can
I
do.
just take my go?
Have a look at my bonus actions now, and you'll see.
I'm trying to work out. I could have got anywhere. Just roll the D100.
I've already done that. I'm waiting on you.
Okay. There's so much stuff here.
Bonus
Apparently
actions.
spellcasting is pretty not complicated and compared to
No,
an
it's just one
Econite.
of you is taking attack action. Fine, yeah. Apparently, it isn't your bonus. That's fine.
Oh wow.
Okay, so Echo fighters are never being allowed in this again because it's super broken. Like, if this was a homebrew, I'd be nerfing it by now. It's super broken. This is, okay.
That's it for now on.
Okay, moving on. 100, D100. D1000. What you get?
448.
Okay, let me scroll a million miles down here. 448. Did you say?
Mm-hmm.
While Alex is scrolling, I just want to say how much I appreciate that because of Mark's black T-shirt, it looks like for the whole time he's got his arm in like a black belt going like this.
It does.
There it is.
What's that one from Futurama that had the crab claw?
Why not Zoidberg?
That's
Yeah.
it. It reminds me of that.
Can you roll again? Because this one doesn't work on the way that this is.
20, why not?
Just so you're aware of what this is, it basically it makes a thing happen that makes you also forget the spell that you cast.
Well, I didn't know what the spell I cast was. So.
But because we've sort of updated it so you're no longer rolling on a thing, you're just sort of doing wild magic, it no longer has like a spell. As in, it makes you forget the spell entirely, is the whole point of like wild magic. But seeing as that's not how we mechanically do this, roll again.
753.
753. I just make you forget all things now.
Anybody near you over 10 feet tall becomes 2 feet tall.
And we can stamp on them.
Okay. It is self, and it is the aggressive one, which I always forget the name of.
Evocation?
Yeah, evocation.
Okay. And that takes my action to do that, right?
Yes. It does.
Bonus action, moat it then.
Do it. Yes.
I don't have enough room on my big desk. 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit. It just
Yeah, I didn't think it
bounces
did.
off the armor. I am sorry to say, Felix.
Okay. I'm basically just trying to find things that spells that I can cast that don't involve saves, because he's probably going
No,
to.
keep doing them, because if
I-
we wear them out, then we can actually start landing some of the ones that have saves.
Really?
Yeah, eventually legendary resistances go away. They don't come back every round like legendary actions.
They are per day. Rather than...
I see.
Yeah, we didn't start this fight at like 5 minutes to midnight, did we?
We did, in fact. Sorry. Oh, no. It was 30 seconds.
We
to midnight.
didn't!
All of his legendary actions refresh, and then he turns into a pumpkin.
Great, then we can squish him.
That would
I
be
really
great.
just want to cast Feeble Mind on him. Is all.
The tab is here, so I can't
How'd
do
that work?
that. That's fine.
Which save is that?
Health.
Intelligent.
Two of mine's wisdom. Is intelligence. Interesting.
Yeah, it's one of like 2 intelligence save spells in the game.
Yeah.
I just want to do kill word.
Oh, I
kill
have some-
word spell. Thing.
Word power.
Power word kill.
Yeah, that's it.
Words kill power. Power words.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Power
Don't
suit
fuck
kill.
with that.
If he starts looking real bad, then do that.
Felix, what are you going to do?
I'm going to cast
Fuck you,
Shatter.
Shatter.
I'm going to target it to be like slightly behind Draklin, so that it doesn't hit everyone else, because it is an area of effect.
Sure. And that is a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
It is a Constitution.
Is a constitution saving throw, I believe.
I believe.
which he has advantage.
He's real
on.
bad at dexterity though, so the more of those we can do, baby.
Maybe.
On the on the advantage, that was a natural 20.
Of course it
It's
was.
disadvantage.
Of course it was.
He has.
Oh, wait. No,
It's
never
just-
mind.
So it's-
That's out there.
Well,
Unfortunately, no, but it is halved, I believe.
okay. Wow, I did 10 damage.
Bam!
No, I didn't do 10 damage. I did 5 damage because it's halved.
5 damage.
He
I rolled
doesn't notice. you
3d8 and I got. I'm so.
I feel like it's the disadvantage of not knowing your character at this level. I'm sure you could do more if you put everything into the perfect alignment. Ray, it is your
I also used up my only 5th spell slot so that we could get through a fucking door.
Ray.
Flying over
This is fine.
to this side and casting Fairy Fire on him again.
Nice. Just so you're also aware, Simon, you made a hole in a wall that Tav could have flown everybody over.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Fairy Fire, which is a dexterity
Dexterity.
saving throw. I do know that one. With
do one.
disadvantage. Oh my god. The advantage is a natural 20.
Again.
Yes, again.
He's just done one.
Yes, he has just done one.
Well,
To be fair, the odds go up like quite a lot when you're running at advantage.
Oh,
My last first level spell.
Does not do.
it doesn't do
half
damage.
The odds also go
Right.
quite a lot when your d20 is all 20s.
I am going to throw a moat though.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw a fucking
Fit.
table.
Fit.
30 to hit.
That does hit. I can't deny that.
That D12 rolled forever. 21 plus 36 damage.
No, I thought it was 21 plus 36. I was like, man.
And I'll
Kind of
move.
damage is that, Greg? Is it radiant or force?
I believe Crown of Stars is.
Right. It is now.
Oh wait, no, it's radiant. That's what that little symbol means. Yeah,
You did go
radiant
over.
damage.
Okay. It is Draken's turn, who's going to check that. Ooh. What? Okay. Let's see with particular things. You'll look down at Tav, who's done a lot of damage, and think, my turn. First up.
I should have teleported away.
Yeah, he's going to do at least a couple of wonderful attacks to see how those go. So, at disadvantage. Yes, I know. Disadvantage is a 22 to hit, which means you're going to take with a little bit of it halved. 37 damage.
Gee.
Not too bad. He can do a second attack. And disadvantage.
Mm.
Which the second of which, this is the higher of the two. Is obviously a natural 20. So luckily it's not a natural 20,
Correct.
but it is a 29 to hit. Which is going to do. Nice. 5 damage. 45 damage as he just slams into you twice. Bam! Can you run concentration on both of those, please?
I can do that.
I forgot what it was. 36 and.
You'll have to remind me how to do
Double
concentration.
advantage and D4s on the saves.
So a DC 18 on the first one,
On,
and
on,
and then what's the total damage?
22 on the second one. So it's 18 and 22.
18 and 11.
what is concentration? Is it just a straight D20? Or
Yeah.
was-
So a con save.
well, not
Roll a
a con save is a constitution save.
Yeah.
So you have
and you have
advantage on these, and you can add a D4.
I'm glad I got advantage because
Yeah.
So the first one is an 18 is your DC.
so yeah.
Cool.
So
So you pass the first one, and then do it again.
one.
What did you get?
It was a natural 20.
Ah, nice. It just it takes forever.
29 on the
Yeah,
next
it
one.
was dirty 20 the first time. The
Oh,
dirty 20 the first time. That's a natural 20. Second one.
And then the second save.
Was
No,
20.
that is the second save. Yeah.
Okay. In which case, yes, you do. Do a
I do, which means right up until you kill me, I'm going to be able to hold this. Yeah.
Didn't work, so it just doesn't really want to. No, not quite. Does he want to take the chance? Just to be an asshole? I mean, kind of.
He
is
is.
an
That's what he is.
Yeah.
So I'd encourage him.
Okay, how high in the air are you, Ray?
5 feet.
5 feet. He's going to break away from you guys, and yes, you do all get your opportunity attacks. 15, 25, 30 to go over to Ray.
Seems like highly unnecessary.
It does. That's why I said is he an asshole. So Felix, Tav, and Tav number DOS
Oh, gladly.
all get to make an attack. Just a standard attack.
Standard.
Does Tab get 2 reaction attacks?
It's 2 creatures because the echo does work on like automation.
Oh, it
and
gets
that's
2
kind of what it
reactions.
is.
Cool.
Yeah, yes, you're actually-
21 probably doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
My first one is 20. I don't think the D4.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
D4's on all attack rolls, guys.
Yeah.
All attack rolls, all
First
saving
one's
throws, everything.
27.
27 does hit.
And my second
But
one
does
is
a
natural
22 hit?
20. Natural 20, can you do it again?
As before, yes, he can.
I can do it 3 times a day. Okay, so that's 2 hits then.
It is 2 hits.
Excuse me, I get all the dice. 6, 11, 15, 19, 22, 16, 38. 38, get the right dice, you idiot. 38. 17, 38, 40, 55. 63.
63, very nice. On just reactions is actually disgusting.
Yeah.
Ray, could you please make a Constitution saving throw as he reaches up to grab onto you?
With advantage.
Yeah.
Not a magical effect, I'm assuming.
It is a magical effect.
Oh. Double advantage then.
I'm gonna
That's a
start
natural
singing
20.
The Kamina Barana with add a D4 scene.
26.
Just doesn't save, I'm afraid.
I couldn't get any higher.
Well, it just doesn't save, I'm afraid.
He says, "You will die."
Sorry, we'll
I mean,
work
that is the
on
objective.
that. We'll add some D4s, Greg.
Actually, do I get 2 d4s because of Bless as well? Oh, wait, no, that is
Bless?
Bless.
That is the blessed one, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Like,
So,
what the hell?
you're going to take... He reaches up and grabs onto you, like, basically in the middle, these gigantic hands. And this, like, horrible... The nails pierce in this horrible, like, piercing black pain. Yes, a pain has color, for whoever wants to make that comment. Goes into you as you take 34 necrotic damage, and you are poisoned for 1 minute, which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Sorry. You are also blinded and deafened, and you can repeat the same throw at the end of each of your turns.
Blinded, deafened,
But
poisoned. But
But the save was over 26. So
Yes.
I'm just this is me, guys.
You feel a searing pain as it goes up your neck into your face, and you just vision just goes black. You just can't hear anything. You are sort of in sensory deprivation as you're left hanging, unaware of really your location.
Cool.
Yes, at the end of his turn.
Wait, the save was a natural 20, so does it not automatically succeed?
Not in this case.
No, this is something we go over every now and then.
I know,
Yeah,
but
same
Alex
here.
likes to do natural 20s are awesome all the time, so it's
Yes,
not
but
on saves.
No one saves.
It's never been on saves. Ba-ba, ba-ba.
I cannot succeed then.
What was I going to do? Yes, he, after grabbing onto you, reaches down and does the thing that everybody hates seeing a boss do, and pulls out a nice deep red potion and chugs it himself.
Oh my god, fuck
Oh,
off.
I thought you were gonna say pull your mask down.
He heals himself just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yummy.
You are.
Bertie, it is your turn.
My turn. So the thing that happened to Ray,
Mm-hmm.
we've all seen it do.
Yes.
You said it was a magical effect
Yes.
for the purposes of the saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. So, Barty, this is easily within 120 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So Barty's going to come out here. He's going to cast his spell magic on Ray
Okay.
to end that
Bear
magical
with me on
effect.
that for a second. Okay, so just to clarify, it was magical, but the reason that Ray is blinded and deafened is because Ray is poisoned.
Oh, okay. So it's an effect of being poisoned.
Yes.
not-
Sorry, I misunderstood. It is a magical thing that is doing it, but the result of it was being poisoned.
That is okay. Barty now knows that. It's not. I, wouldn't have known that
Sorry.
before. So that is the action. For bonus action, this was the one on the right. So this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Just smack him.
two-
Give him a little
smack.
spanking.
Just a 20. So presumably
Just
hit.
20 of us.
And then he's gonna go back to his little pillar. That's it for his turn. Anything happening at the end of his turn?
With your little hidey hide, it was going to be at you, but you can't be seen. So instead, Elsie is going to be the one taking this brunt. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw, Elsie?
At advantage.
At advantage, yes. With a plus 1d4 if you want to use it.
Nope, she's not blessed.
No, I don't have the
She's
1d4.
no longer blessed. Why is she not blessed?
She's
Because I
don't
didn't
have
bless her
that.
to begin with.
17,
So he does not save, I'm afraid. Was that with
I
advantage?
guessed. Yep.
Okay. You feel your body start to heat up. You can feel the energy building up inside your body, and there's just this explosion of fire with it from you. You're going to take 25 fire damage as you're singed and burned from the inside. It's slightly warm. Bar 2.
Bar 2 is
Bar two.
going to. I'm sure that I have one here. Ugh, I have too many spells that.
Oh,
Oh.
Too many spells.
such a difficult.
No, it's annoying because some of them are very similarly named. Like I've got like 2 different aura of something, but they also do the same thing as Beacon of Hope, and but it's all they're all like pre-prepared things that I don't get to choose. Is this it?
Purdy's turned into a shoulder.
No, that doesn't work.
Simon's turned into a mirror.
This
No.
is true.
Yes.
I am gonna have to leave that, I'm afraid. Sorry, Ray. So bar 2 is going to move. That's
If you get hit one more time,
3, 4, 5.
I'm going to die.
Oh, you are?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you guys need to tell me if you're looking rough. I can't see it on the map.
I have quarter of my hit points.
I did less specifics, but he is looking
tell me
pretty bloody.
numbers.
That's why I didn't say the number.
You didn't say a number. You
Uh,
definitely said
okay.
a number.
No, I
In that
didn't. I
case,
said a quarter.
Please, can I
Well, yeah,
have
I did.
another 30-foot radius, Alex?
No, I refuse. It's not allowed. I should just leave it around rather than deleting it.
I think we're all a bit
Probably.
hurt at this point, aren't we?
There's your
Eat
30.
wouldn't it, Chris?
Thank you. Okay, so bar 2 is going to, mass cure wounds from bar 2,
Yeah, that doesn't come with everybody.
Thank you, Batu.
5th level. So
It's a sphere. It's a sphere, I'm assuming.
it is, yeah.
Ray, you're only 5 feet off the ground, so yes, that does encumber you. That's good. That's good. That's good.
So it's not as much healing because he doesn't have the griddle. So it's 8, 15, 20 healing to everybody.
And better than nothing. Better than nothing. Any bonuses?
Bonus action is 1, 2, 3, and then you're currently in the air, Ray.
Yep.
So this is underneath Ray, and we'll make an attack.
I'm not going to be there much longer.
That is
Don't bother
a
moving me back.
29 to hit.
It does hit. I know you said don't bother moving you back. I just.
14 force damage. Can I also ask?
Nice.
Towards the beginning of the fight, we saw him appear to heal up. Have we seen him do that since on turns where he takes radiant damage?
Make an Arcana for the relation. You have not seen him heal since.
12. But we just haven't seen him heal since at all. Okay,
You haven't seen him heal since, but the 12, you don't know if that's related to anything that you've done in particular.
cool. That's fine. That's it for the Barty Battalion.
What?
The Body Battalion. Tav, it is your turn. Hello,
Team Tav.
Team Tav.
You're a battalion, I'm a team. Okay. So, my little see-through friend is going to go flying over here. And as my action, I am going to cast upon Ray Lesser Restoration, which should cure these poisoning.
I believe Lesser Restoration can. Does it say poisoning in there?
It does. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
In which case, yes, you are no longer poisoned, which means you are also no longer blind or deaf.
Thank
Nice.
you.
You feel a sort of a comfortable magical marshmallowy cloud of healing wash over you. As your sight comes back and you can hear things, and you stare directly in the face of Draclin, so that's definitely not a great thing to do.
Oh. And I think that's all I could do, really. To see what my bonusy things I can do are. I can teleport to my... I can put myself right next to him so he can hit me. No, I don't think I'll do that. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do.
Yes, but if you go right next to him because it's a thingy, you have your opportunity attacks, don't forget.
Yeah, but I've already got that through my little friend anyway.
Elsie would be your turn, but he's going to use his legendary action for the turn to teleport. Not a fan of the whole Tav sitch here. Teleport to here.
How long is this teleport? Damn.
If you really want to know, because non-restricted by this room. Let's put it that way. Yes, there's this fiery from about to your hiding behind a column is suddenly less effective. Elsie, it's your turn.
Save my Jesus.
Oh,
That was "Save Me, Jesus" in an old
Oh.
Southern lady's voice.
Well, yeah, sort of. That's his C3 character revealed.
I can change the thing for my.
So you can change whether it's self or other. Yes.
guys hear me?
Oh, now we can. Hello.
Hi.
There you are.
Yes.
Don't know what happened there. My headset stopped working. Joe, how much did you heal us?
20.
Oh, yeah, 20.
Cool.
And how's he looking?
Lots of
Totally.
cuts.
Very handsome.
Lots of cuts, lots of bruises, absolutely stunning. Those cheekbones though. But he doesn't
Look ill enough.
not in his prime. Not in his prime. He's not seeming like he's about to die, but he's definitely not like doing like
Not
amazing.
power word kill time.
This is my problem with the wild magic. It's because I don't know what
That's
the
the
fuck it
thing.
is. I'm
That's
like,
the thing.
If in doubt, I would advise at the boss fight not to use it.
But then it could also be powerful. Who knows?
yeah, this is the thing. And I kind of don't know what else I can do. I'm really running low on.
I don't want to push you too hard, but you're going to have to make a decision relatively quickly.
Hang on, everyone else gets fucking hours on their goes.
No, I've been
Let me
pushing people. I've been pushing people.
I get hours on my go, but it's just hours of not doing anything and getting hit from people.
To
I
be
am just
fair
gonna
though,
quickly nip away for a moment.
what I'm not sure what kind of helpful thing evocation could be.
That's
Just
what
hang-
I'm thinking.
Joe's camera just disappeared. Is it even? I just want to check.
Yeah, Joe just said he was going to be back in a second.
What is this? Just to check. It's definitely an aggressive one. It's a damaging.
Oh.
spell.
There you
Is
go.
that evocation?
You did say it was a damage.
Evocation.
Yeah, it's raw magical energy upon the enemies, whether it be flames, ice, purge, arcane energy. Evocation spellcasters are here to deal damage and chew gum. That's the thing that I read.
I reckon it's something like in season 1 where you shocked yourself with a fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah, but I can change it from self.
You can change it
to-
from some
Yeah, to target.
to other.
Right, well,
Go on, do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. You put out your gauntlet and let out the magical energy. Unexpected. I'm going to do a little radius thing.
And he turns into
Oh,
a hamster.
fuck.
Which I'm going to do from 5, 10, 15 feet.
What was that?
Underneath
Baby.
Jacqueline. I want to put that on his feet level.
It
but
was
it's
still
just
worth
not
it.
doing it. I'm going to move him for a second. I'm going
Have
to
returned.
put that
Hello.
I'm so sorry,
there.
Joe.
I'm going to put that there.
Did you do the thing that I said maybe wasn't a good idea, and now something bad is happening to us?
The ground
I don't know
suddenly
yet.
and explosively sets on fire. Can everybody within that, and this is going to include Jacqueline, please make a dexterity
you
saving
do?
throw.
Yeah.
It's a dexterity saving throw based on Purdy's spellcasting.
It would be fire as well. God damn it.
We have advantage, gang.
Yes, you do. Jacqueline rolls on
I was not paying attention. What did you do?
She used her wild magic.
It's a wild magic.
Did you
Ew.
say it was? Did you say it was Dex?
It is a dex save, and it's based on 21. That's the DC. A natural 20 from Jacqueline saves, which means he's going to be taking quarter damage because he is resistant.
We
Advantage and
both fail.
D4.
We have no D4s.
Oh, right.
We are not blessed.
Yep. It's you three that are not.
We are not blessed.
The battalion fails.
Both of them?
Mhm.
Okay. So you're going to be taking. You also, Purdy. Sorry, Elsie's also going to have to.
I know I failed.
The total amount is 26 fire damage, which is going to be half to 13,
Okay.
half down to 6 for Jacqueline.
So the battalion are both going to cast absorb elements to half
sense.
that.
Oh.
The ground also continues to stay on fire.
Ah.
Right. Sorry, just gonna make some concentration checks for the battalion. So bar 2. I did DC's a 13, correct?
Hmm?
It was 26
Well, you're
fire
taking-
damage.
you're
Oh yeah,
already
so it's
taking-
10. So yeah. So he passes, and bar T, the important one, natural 20. Super passes.
That's fine.
Oh,
The
thank
effect's
fuck for
procs
that.
twice now. Now
I
we
am
have
so sorry,
quadruple.
Joe. I had no other thing I could have
It's definitely worth it. I love a bit of chaos.
Unfortunately,
still
it
have a
would have been
moat?
good if he wasn't around the friends, unfortunately.
You still
just
have a
don't
moat party?
Yeah.
You could definitely
Yeah.
use that as your bonus.
26.
To hit, yes, it does. Barty, you find yourself suddenly in fire.
To be fair, he can't see Elsie right now, so
Magic. I knew you could do this, Dracklin.
yeah, it's
it
very
doesn't
reasonable
work.
to assume that he can do that.
Yeah, everybody could get away with just assuming that
Yeah.
was Dracklin. Elsie's just like, oh, I don't know what happened. No.
Nobody knows what happened. It's fine.
What was the damage?
18.
18. 18, not too bad. Could be better. Not too bad.
Rough roll.
End of your turn. Felix, it is your turn.
Hit me. Right.
It's me indeed.
I
Cast a fireball.
was going to melee attack Dracklin, but I feel like that is no longer a good idea.
It is difficult to get over there. You could take the damage through the fire if you wanted to.
No, I'm actually good, thanks.
Okay.
Funnily enough, I will be avoiding that. Is there anyone behind Dracklin?
In what direction? Compared to you?
In a line compared to me.
No.
Lightning.
5 foot wide. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just guess I'll lightning bolt again.
Nice. You charge up some lightning from your hands and
Dex 18 again.
Dex saving throw. That was super cocked, but it. Wait, what? Well, I want you to know that D&D Beyond is on your side because it was super cocked between a 3, a 17, and a 10, and it chose the 3, so it's
Oh, yeah.
10.
Oh, finally. That's nice.
The saving throw was a 10. It is not a save.
Are you gonna choose to succeed or?
No.
Fuck.
Greg,
I think that's his last one. And I want it to go away.
can you at least stop doing it on my turns?
No one else is
Literally
casting
every time
spells
this is
to
happening.
me.
So far.
Damage.
8d6. 35, which is more damage than when I've cast this spell at 4th level. Twice. Great.
Nice, baby.
You're getting the hang of it now. That's what it is.
Love that. For me. Yeah. And I'm just gonna do my defensive field again so I can
Sure.
get some health back. Guess.
Okay. End of your turn. It goes back round to Ray, who is able to see you once again. And has seen these flames around.
15.
Oh, the lightning also ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried, so if there wasn't anything that was on fire... there
If
would
there's
be
something that avoided the fire.
Is that cool?
All right. How many people can this? Does this affect?
Ooh, do you want a radius?
I believe everyone's within 30 feet, but a radius.
So Barty is not if you're doing it centered on
Yeah.
you.
Fuck.
But if you move one more to the right, then it is.
That could.
Yeah, I do have 35 feet, so I will do that.
That's fine. I'll let you do that, Doug. That's.
And I am going to cast Scatter on
Ooh.
Bar T, Bar 2, Elsie. Was Tav's Echo in that?
Felix, please.
Yeah, the echo's to the far side.
The echo, wasn't it? Yeah.
In what?
Felix,
Oh, in that-
Felix, why? You want it to be in the fire?
Oh, wait, no, I thought you said that's fine.
Yeah, sorry, did you say the Echo is within 30?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I will... Yeah. So Bar T, Bar 2, Elsie, Tav's Echo.
To confirm
And-
everybody's willing, I have no idea why you wouldn't be.
Sure.
You feel
What's
the
it
air
for?
start to...
Well, you don't know.
Get you the fuck out of his.
Yeah, you feel the
radius.
you feel the air quivering around you.
And I will also. I want to try to do it on Draklin as well.
He's unwilling, so it would be a wisdom saving throw.
Exactly.
Can you the mouse thing, please? Same.
And I will teleport
Thank you.
Barty
Just do it
and
over in the
Bartu.
corner. Just not directly on top of the thing.
I'll teleport Barty, Bartu, and Elsie to the other side, behind the pillar.
Okay,
Just pillars
you
on the
need-
other side.
You move them around to what you want. I will roll a
Yeah.
saving throw, wisdom saving throw for this, which is a that's pretty low comparatively. A 21.
21 is the.
Saves. You do not teleport him, but he's the only one standing left in the farm. So you know.
You've been wanting to cast Scatter for fucking ages.
I've used
You've been
it
able to
once
do it.
before. But yeah, there we go.
Nice.
And
Moat.
yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, I'll move.
I was gonna say.
Actually, no. I'm gonna look out for my better interest and cast Far Step on myself.
Okay.
And I will go 5, 15.
All I'm gonna say is that your scatter has come at a great time because you're at the end before Dranklin, which means you're before the
I know.
legendary actions reset, and someone might be out of legendary actions for this round.
Yeah.
That's literally everything I got. And also my last big spell slot.
All right. It is Dranklin's turn. Who's going to? Well, starting the turn is going to take a little bit of damage.
I can see a bit of damage, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to make the no saving throw. It's going to do a little bit of damage. How much? It's going to be 5 fire damage. Ooh, he felt that one. And he's going to
Imagine
just
if that was what killed him.
walk out. Yeah, 5, 10. Actually, can he? Yeah, he's going to fly because he has so much more of that. So goes a little bit in the air. These wings just blasting. Oh,
And falls over.
blasting down fire. And just 1,
The exertion.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How far can he go? 8. No, he's flying. You don't get opportunity. 9.
Ooh.
10,
How high up
11.
is he flying?
He's only about 15 feet up in the air, but it's enough that it's out of their range. He's going to come around to here. And yes, he can fly that far. It is ridiculous. He's going to, against Mr. Bounty, make some attacks. With disadvantage, I am aware. The first one is going to be, with disadvantage, two of the same. 24 to hit. Bartolicious. Are you resistant to fire, or are you going to take the half of it?
I have used my reaction already.
Okay, so you're going to take 15 slashing damage plus... Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Take 14. Wow. I rolled higher dice. I rolled bigger dice and got less. Anyway, 14 slashing damage plus... Wow, my brain. 43 damage in total with this fire blasting in, which I believe means you're going to have to do a concentration.
Yeah, so I need to beat a 21.
Yes, you do.
Ugh.
You can do it, buddy.
Nope.
Oh, okay, no.
The golden glows fade.
As Barty gets hit directly in the front, cutting like a big chop down, like from your shoulder down your leg, you will see this golden aura just fade
You hear
away.
me shout, "Oh fuck!"
Mhm.
Also, my character sheet literally just crashed as well.
Oh no, that is not good. Gonna make a second. Yeah, you're gonna just do it again. It's just gonna try and hit you again, which means he no longer has disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna go for another 24, same dice. I'm gonna do 18 plus. It's gonna be 51 extra damage with fire. Hits you the second time.
I'm just gonna make a note of that as my character sheet is still loading back in.
This is fine. within 10 feet. That's actually nice. Is he going to do it one-on-one? I think he is, just because he's an ass.
An asshole, yeah, we know.
Yeah. He then reaches out, grabs onto Barty's bleeding body. Could you please make a Constitution saving throw?
I can. And luckily, I have a second character sheet with almost all the same stats. So,
Can you not just open the character sheet at the same time?
it's still loading in.
Oh, wow.
It is a dirty 20.
I'm afraid that doesn't save. He grabs into you, piercing in with his fingers. You feel this necrotic energy seeping through your body as you take 49 necrotic damage. And you are
Nice.
poisoned for a minute, but you're also down?
Well, I think I am unconscious.
You're
from that.
unconscious.
It's hard to tell because my character sheet is still not loaded back in, but I think I am. I will correct that if I am wrong once it comes back.
Sure. Barty falls limp. But there's
No! Our healing slave, no!
It would be Barty's turn now, so Barty, can you roll a... I think actually I've got Barty's sheet up. I can reload it for you.
I mean, I can just roll you a d20 for a death saving throw.
Yeah. Your character sheet's taking a while to load on mine as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It
is
said
that?
when it
I
came
got
up with the error, it said something about an API. I don't know
You
what that
were
is.
on 1-2-1, and you just took how much damage in total?
I wasn't on 1-2-1.
Okay, in which case it's lying because it's broken. You were
Yeah.
on what? 101?
You have a non-updated.
No,
No,
I
I think I was on like 76 or something.
Interesting.
That's why I'm wanting it to load back in.
Interesting. If you're on 76, it would have gone down. We'll make the assumption for now, I guess. Roll the death saving throw, and we'll go manual for a second.
You're
5.
resistant to poison.
I am resistant to poison.
Ah, so you're not poisoned. Good to know. You're still down.
I am still getting the.
Actually, no. Resistant to
API
poison,
error.
not resistant to being poisoned. They are two
It
different things.
is. It is from the Cloak of Arachnida. If you want to open that. Oh, here we go. It has come up. It has put my hit points at 1-2-1. Let me just check if the spells are all the same as well. Spells appear to be accurate in terms of spell slots.
So you think you're on less health?
I think I think I'd gone down to 76
Okay.
from
In which case-
thingy.
If you're happy to, we'll go from you being downed.
Yeah.
I mean, you took a hell of a hit. You got a 5. That's one failed death saving throw. That did not good.
Yep.
Barty Thimilukru.
Fate. Cool. Right. Simulacrum's turn is gonna be spell. Open it up. So at 7. Is it worth holding on to it? I'm gonna say yes, maybe. No. Fuck it. He's gonna cast heal on Barty. Barty regains 90 HP.
I love it.
Wow.
Where? How do I
Wayne
now?
goes
Oh,
into
here we go.
slow
I'm sorry, I
go.
beg your very pardon.
90 HP.
90.
There we go.
Not 92,
No, 90.
90.
That
You must
is.
use my Barty Bartu joke, but it's fine.
Sorry.
Ah.
That is action. Bonus action is move this to next to him to attack. That is a dirty 30.
Dirty 30 gonna hit.
10 force damage.
Ooh, nice.
And bar 2 is going to move to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Okay. Tav.
Okay. Where's my last one?
Barty is prone as well.
But he is now awake again, so I don't need to heal him, which is good.
He's not poisoned anymore, right? Or does
He
that
wasn't.
persist?
I can only do the less restoration ones anyway.
That's an interesting one. I'm gonna see if it highlights that with the poisoned.
The cloak is only resistant to poison damage, but I don't
Yeah.
know how poison and unconscious interact. It
I
literally almost never comes up.
was going to say, I think it would persist. It doesn't say it doesn't persist. I think it would persist because it is poison in your bloodstream that would still be there when you get back up. So you would still be poisoned, which is blinded and deafened.
Cool. Sorry. On heal, this spell also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target. So
Why can't I just say poison? Because it's like, technically, you are blinded and deafened, but those could both come from being poisoned. So does that work? The diseases? I don't know. I also don't care. It fixes it. Like
I would say
It's a
enough.
7th level healing spell.
Like
it's poisoned also does other stuff. So I'd say I'm probably poisoned, but not blinded and deafened. Because poison gives you disadvantage on like attack rolls and stuff as well.
Yeah, it says from diseases. And it's not a
Yeah. So I would say I am still poisoned.
Yes.
But
I'm
not
fine with
wrong.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are no longer blinded and deafened, but you do have disadvantage of attack rolls
Yeah.
and disability checks. Why do things have to be so confusing and complex? It's fine. Just go with that.
Right.
God,
So I'm-
snacky.
So Tav 2
God.
has
Tav-
flown.
Tav-
Tav 2 has flown up to our large red friend, and he will say, "Yield." Because you never know, he might. And then they'll hit him with his sword. Okay, it's unlikely, but he might.
Is he saying he's not commanding or anything? He's just saying yield.
No, it's just saying yield.
Such a Tav thing to do.
Yeah. I mean,
Also, the fact that you
obviously-
didn't do this like earlier in the fight at all.
but earlier in the fight, I was too busy trying to hit him, but now I've got time to think about it. The first one, that's not very good, Mr. Dice, if I would
Only a
be so bold.
25.
Well, actually, it is... 19.
Misses.
Is that including your D4s?
That's including my D4, which I rolled 1 on.
You clang into the back of the armor.
With advantage, I got 4. That is better, but not by a lot. 20, 24, 26.
Hits.
Hit number 3. That's going to hit. That's 19 plus stuff. That's 2 hits and 1 miss.
Okay.
And that is... thank you. 11, 18, 19, 23, 23, 23, 32, 37, 44,
Podcast episode 2.
50, 60, 66.
66. You slice and cut. Do not take him down, but he is looking hurt. There's blood dripping from almost every part of his armor. Broken pieces of armor as he tries to continue forwards.
That look on Purdy's face.
Elsie, it is your turn.
So how hurt did he look?
He looks kind of hurt.
Does he look less than 100 points?
I think he looks like he has a number as his hit points.
But is it
Can we make a roll to determine if there's 3 digits in that
On
number?
On a
It's a
scale,
number that would allow us to end this within the next 15 minutes, so we don't
Yeah.
carry it over to the beginning
on a
of the next
scale of
session.
on a scale of paper cut to multi-traffic accident.
Just answering Greg's question, you could roll a medical. Yes, medical, isn't it? Medicine.
I'll do a medical.
Can we all do that?
On your own terms.
Aw.
Okay.
Elsie can
Can
do
I
it first.
roll a
my own
medicine check
turn.
and still do my action?
Yeah, medicine check is visual. That wouldn't take up time. You're not physically doing a thing. It's just analysis.
17.
17. You're pretty confident that the numerical equivalent, if you were to put that into a person's life, would be lower than the numerical amount that you could if you were going to put to a spell in word kill.
Now the question is, did you fail that check? Was 17 high enough to know that?
The question is, does she have to make a second check to understand what Alex just said?
I think that was
You need to make a second check to check whether she knows whether she's
I'm just gonna attempt to do it because fuck it.
Sorry,
Yeah, go for it.
Just, you've got to be
Do what?
more specific. What are you casting?
Well, if you shut up, I'd tell you. I was literally just about to turn around and go, I'm gonna cast
Power word kill.
Yeah.
Two
Right.
questions. One,
Yeah.
does the wild magic surge go off?
Oh my god.
Because you do have to check
Please.
that. Which
Alex,
would be
please,
hilarious.
buddy, please.
84, so I don't think so.
No, probably not, because it has to be under what, 40?
Thank God.
Under 40.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Number 2, what is the word you use? What do you shout?
Just fuck off already.
It's not one word, but I'll allow it.
It's not what will kill him.
It's power word up.
Yeah. I can die bitch at 9th level.
what does the spell look like coming out of your fingers?
Power word
Uh,
fuck around and find out.
Just a mixture of like purple, blue, and black. Like it's very similar to her. Which bolt is that? The one that I have?
So like lightning.
Yeah, but it's
So
like
these-
in a.
Power
Really?
just collects through your fingers and hits him in the chest. You see it just attempting to pierce through this armor, this strong armor, and it just cracks through the armor. You see this magma-type blood pouring down from his body as his face pulls into this strain, as he's just like,
No, 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 no.
as his entire form just this purple, this blue, this black just eviscerates his entire body. The only thing that is left that hits the ground is this gigantic sword, which is like the size of 2 of any of you, just hits the ground as Jacqueline is eviscerated.
Anyway, congratulations. That was a simulacrum.
Yeah. He turns to snow.
I will just go.
He goes,
Doors,
no,
Yeah,
just kidding.
Celebrate then.
the doors slam open and this huge, even bigger one comes in and says, "What have you been doing to my son?"
At which point, Elsie will piece the fuck out.
We are now ending initiative, yes, but let me get to the thing. No, that's fine actually. No, but yes.
No bad.
Yes. Sorry, there is a but. My reading. There is a but. My reading. When he is eviscerated, I did lie. There is 2 things that hit the ground. The sword, of course, hits the ground with him, like cracks the ground with how large it is. No tab, you cannot pick it up. It is stupid heavy. The other thing that hits the ground, just a small little pebble, just. Hits the ground. It is flat like a skipping stone and around about the size of the palm of your hand with a greenish grey hue. And it looks like it's emitting a lot of heat.
That's a nice stone.
Like something just
Anyway.
come out the oven kind of heat, like you don't want to touch it. But yes, there is silence. The only thing still moving in this room apart from you is this silhouette behind this 100-foot mirror.
It just turns to
There's no
egg.
sound.
I'm gonna go look at the man in the mirror and ask him to change his ways.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Very good. Well,
Like everyone laughing and then pretending
Yeah.
they didn't
Oh,
laugh.
well,
and going, "Wah, ha, ha."
First of all, Bartu is gonna ask everyone to gather around and do another mass cure wounds.
I'm looking
Yes.
pretty good right now.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Well,
Well, I'm
in
doing
that
better than I
case-
was, but
Because Ray's
well,
the tank.
It's up to 6 creatures, so not including Bartu, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be the 6 of us. 17, 22 points of healing to everyone except Bartu.
yeah.
Back at max.
That's fine. I'm getting out. I'm not halfway yet, but not bad.
Can I mage hand pick up the stone?
Is anybody still looking particularly poorly?
No reason you couldn't. You pick up the stone.
I'm less than half health.
You manifest a mage hand, and you pick up the stone. If you bring it within about 5 feet of you, you can feel the heat. Like it is very hot, not burning you, but it is extremely hot.
I'll hold it 10 feet away from all of us then.
Exactly. You just keep it away from everyone.
In the air.
Elsie?
Yeah.
Tav will put his hand on your head and give you back 18 points.
How much?
18, 1-8.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I'm just imagining from Elsie's perspective, it's just kind of like a.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
Boop, boop.
Thing is, the way she's feeling, it'll probably just knock her over. She's just so like done and deflated. It's just like.
So yes, there is silence. There is a little bit of crackling from the fire. It's dying away over on the other side of the room. What do you do?
So we have the stone.
We have the stone.
Yeah.
There
We
is
go home now.
Well, I have to go in less than 5 minutes.
Well, I am aware of that. I'm
sure Bexlan will allow for that.
What is your final sort of few things? We will pick up next time. But
Well, do we know how to banish Bexlan, or is that something that Hessag's going to take care of?
we're hearing echo through you, buddy.
Don't know.
How did we get in contact with? How do we get in contact with Hessag?
We don't. She gets in contact with us.
Oh,
We can always try and scream her name, see if she can hear us.
Well, we don't
mean,
have all the stones here
Joey!
anyway.
I could attempt ascending to her, but I feel like that's a little bit of a waste.
can we like? I don't know. Can I like? What would it be like? Investigation or perception or something? The mirror, just to see if
You
there's
can
been any like
basically do that.
reaction
They
from
do. They do
big
basically the same thing.
Elsie would just try her and will the hardest she can to get through to her.
I'm gonna use investigation 21.
21. This mirror, not a normal mirror. You can tell as you go up to it, like
Really?
it is reflecting. It reflects the room kind of like a pane of glass at night. Like you can see it, but is also you can see through that reflection. There isn't much detail other than like a misty blurriness and this silhouetted figure that when you get close still seems silhouetted. It's as though there is no light in there, even penetrating through from where you are. But you get a strong feeling, a strong idea that this might be Bexlan. You, with this investigation, you don't think it would break from just like impact, but you also don't think it's indestructible. Elsie, you close your eyes, and you said you're going to try and will Hessag, right? You want to
Yeah.
think of Hessag.
Yeah.
Do you think anything? Say anything?
Think
What
of
do
me
you?
fondly.
Just, please, we need you. We've done.
We've done.
As you close your eyes, you feel a comfortable warmth around you.
Really
Not
moves
just
the
from
stone
the
away a
stone.
little
I was about to say not just from the stone. As
As
in front of all of you appears this taller, 8 or 9 foot tall creature, which you've seen so many times before of Hessag. Faded, flickering, evidently this weak, almost unsecure connection, as she just sort of. He's in front of you, looks down and says, "You called, my child?"
we need you. How do we? We've got them. But how do
She
we?
looks up at this mirror with seeming recognition and looks back to you and says, "This is a portal, or more accurately, a container. You could break it using your magic and force, but this would not defeat Bexlan in his entirety. He would probably regain his power and come back in a few millennia. I do have the power to destroy him, as much as that would bring me regret. But as before, you would need to bring me back to my power to do so. I am not trying to convince you to do this. I am merely stating these facts."
How do we?
You cut out.
Again?
What?
How do
No.
we?
I said, how do we do that?
If you already have the 5 stones, they should be enough residual energy from our forms as the creators of this world to bring me back. All you would need to do is place them close to each other and let me do the rest. Can you mute if you're going to type, please? Okay. Father, can you mute if you're going to type, please? It's very loud. Yes. You would need to put them in a close vicinity, and I could do the rest.
Well, we don't have them all here with us, so you'll have to wait like a little bit on that.
Okay. It
So
does
you're-
not change the fact.
So you're happy for us just to leave Monsieur here in his mirror, and then you'll take care of him.
She looks up and says, I do not think he can escape. My connection to this world grows weak with every second. I do not have long.
How long
left
do
to
we
myself. Maybe a few hours.
have? Are we gonna get the stones together in a few hours?
think
If
so.
Stahl transported us, but Hestag, can you go back to wherever you were, and then when we get all of them together, we'll call upon you again?
That is not how this connection works. My
Yeah.
power is weakening no matter if I show myself or not.
But
So-
we can call on you again.
Yes?
We
Elsie
just need to get it done.
can call
Yes.
on me again.
So we don't need to do this within the next few hours, is what you're saying? Because there's
You
still
would-
like
No.
there's still like a war happening outside.
No, my connection or my existence is weak.
So in a few hours, you won't exist anymore, is what you're saying.
I will exist, but my power will be so weak it will need to collect. But this would take longer than your lifetimes.
Basically,
Okay.
we have only got a few hours.
Yeah. So we only have a few hours.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, he's done
Charlotte,
with this conversation. He's already walking out.
where are you going?
Where are you going?
We're on an island in the middle of the ocean.
As
There's
Elsie,
people out there that can help me.
How?
walks out of the door, shut up. As Elsie walks out of the door,
Shut up.
and Hesag flickers away from
I
your
was going to
vi-
ask a question.
Elsie, what's the
as Elsie walks out the door and Hesag flickers away, Ray asks a question.
It was to Hesag.
Yes, I know. What was the question?
What happens if we... What are your intentions if we bring you back?
My intentions. I have not thought of this. If you question my morality, I like to think that my work is good. I do not have any plans of action other than try to maintain the balance that once existed.
Everyone thinks their own actions are good.
You are not wrong. As I said, this is not my attempt to convince you. I am merely giving you facts.
facts?
I believe we
Your
should
feeling.
give her the benefit of the doubt. In this instance, the risk of not helping her is worse than the risk of helping her. We know that there is an entity who wishes extreme harm to this world, and we have no way of stopping him. She can stop him.
Okay, so let's
The
head back to
devil we know, right?
Veluna.
So as she fades away and Elsie exits out first, we will end up the session there. As you have all of the, you have the Firestone and various others, which you could put in the
Let's go
bag.
find
if
an
you've got better
Arcanine
holding
for
authority.
Rowlith.
And yes, congratulations. Just for the sake of it, although I'm not convinced it'll have much of more of a thing, but I will say it anyway. Y'all would be gaining for fighting the Thruth. It's like that's
Good up a level. Yay!
it's
Yay, more abilities. I don't know what to do.
36,000 XP each.
Bloody hell.
36,000, wow.
Mhm.
Calm down.
Almost
Dracula
level
alone.
20.
Right.
Draclin alone
Good.
was 90,000 XP shared between you.
Could Bar 2 very quickly make a roll with this?
Sure.
Wait, I don't level up.
Oh.
What?
Sure. I mean, some people do have to rush away. It's really up to them.
I have 4,000 more points.
I have to get
You
going.
want to save it until next
Sure, I'll say that.
session? We'll
Someone
save it
remind
till
me.
We'll do a little tidy up
Yeah,
in the
sure.
next session.
next. Wonderful. You have defeated Dracula.
And we've nearly saved the world. Nearly.
Nearly.
It's talking to God, isn't it?
Yes.
I just said bar
asking
2 do
God to
big
do
roll.
something for me. Yeah.
Right.
Awkward waves?
Well, there we go. My
Well,
goodness.
The way was you
Yeah.
exit the throne.
Big wave for big win.
Only a little bit more left to go.
Small wave for
We're
small
all
contribution.
alive!